hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
must be out of my mind.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Andres Bordigalis ready to get us started. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Steven Sims with the return. Uh-oh, it's a fumble on the opening kick. And the fumble recovery is made. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
What's that? Hey, what's that? Crazy, crazy, crazy.
Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 26-yard line.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Crazy. Hey, what's that?
On the gun, it's May. Nothing doing there as the second down pass falls incomplete.
Mario Douglas, incomplete. Brings up 3rd down.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down.
What's that? Hey, what's that? Crazy, 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 crazy.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. That one complete to Diggs. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. It's a gain 12 on that one. And that's a New England first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Hey, what's that?
Gibson here from the gun. Has some room to work. And he is into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots take a 6-0 lead in the first quarter. This is Andres Bordigalis trying to tack on the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Patriots will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Seahawks, nothing. Andres Bordigalis to kick off for New England.
Now Bordigalis on to send it away. Sims now on the return. Good work so far. He's got room. And he'll go out of bounds after getting it all the way down inside the kicking team's 45.
You know it right now, Kate. I'm absolutely in favor of this frenetic pace. A touchdown scored, and this is what the immediate response is. Nearly answer it with a house call yourself. Yeah, there's no body blows in this one. This game's starting with some serious haymakers.
Now Darnold on to play action. Headed out right. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
You hear so many programs all around the league talk about it's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. Well, discretion, a better part of valor in a lot of cases. And right there, he understood it's all about the ball, and I'm not going to risk a turnover wisely, throwing it away.
This is reeled in by Valdez-Scantling. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle.
First down. It's a gain of 10. And the Seahawks first down.
From gun, Darnold. Completed over the middle. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. so. That's going to go as a gain 13 yards. And that gives the Seahawks the first.
First down. A gain of 13 yards. First down, Seahawks.
Play fake, Darnold. Caught, Cooper Kupp makes the play. And he takes it in, touchdown Seattle. The Seahawks finish off their opening drive. Cooper Kupp the touchdown. Went after, up and good for Myers. And the Seahawks respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Antonio Gibson now to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Patriots offense headed out for their second drive of the game. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. First look, a little pistol formation as they come to the line. 1st and 10. Escapes out to the left. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
At the 17-yard line.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Both teams neck and neck so far. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. Back and ready now for the second quarter. It's Patriots football. They have 2nd down behind the sticks. Forces it one, and it's intercepted. That is Nick Emanwari. And the Seahawks get the football with a very short field ahead. Just a little outside the 20. Wanted to hit his tight end there, but a defender anticipated it, got a hand on it, and it is picked up.
Yeah, I think this defenses today have figured it out. There's a lot of good tight ends, and they can be mismatch makers, so you better have an awareness and coverage of where those tight ends are. This defense did. And boy, what a big play to take that ball away.
Give him about 16 yards on that gain, Brock, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
First and goal.
Staying with Walker. And he's going to have the Seattle touchdown. The Seahawks pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. Myers gets the point after the go. And the Seahawks break that tie and now lead by 7.
Patriots 7. Jason Myers.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Here's Javon Baker on the return. And not a bad place for them to start, up past the 30-yard line. The Patriots running their offense out there. They've stalled out since that first touchdown, Brock, while their opponents have done the opposite. They've heated up, and their original 7-point lead, now a deficit of 7. New set of downs for them from the 31. May on 1st and 10. Seahawks swarming him, and down he goes. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
At the 25-yard line.
So that's going to take us, Brock, to our 2-minute warning of this first half. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Expect the defense to be coming again here after that sack. It is 2nd and 16. Here's the pistol snap to May. Running the screen for Stevenson. That screen sniffed out quickly, shut down behind the line.
Okay, that's one of those situations, the quarterback, that on my grade sheet, that's a negative. That screen was ambushed by the defense, and you've got to throw it away. Just find a way to put it at his feet and not create a negative play for your offense.
Now May on 3rd and long. And defenders there to knock this away, and that effort means it's 4th down.
That's a nice job there by the linebacker. He kind of looks like a cornerback on that, doesn't he? Perhaps those cover guys got a little fun with him in practice this week because he looked like a DB right there, swatting the incompletion.
And this one skips out of bounds and will be marked inside the 30. The Seattle offense eager to get back on the field. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. Seahawks just about set. Here's 1st and 10. It's a design boot. He finds Smith and Jigba right side. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 38-yard line.
Out of the gun. Here's Darnold. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete. Intended target there was Jackson Smith and Jigba. So now they have 3rd and short. Here he is on 3rd and short. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. It's 4th and short. We'll see if they go for it. And he gets his offense in better field position here to start. It's out close to the 30. The Patriots back on offense late in the first half. They don't have much time left, but facing a small deficit, they could try to get this into field goal range.
Here we go, son. Hey, what's up?
That arrow goes haywire. Live ball. And that should be Seahawks football. First call here coming from the shotgun. Hand off to Walker from the gun. Maybe he'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up. The Seahawks calling for timeouts. They're 1st to 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Darnold now to throw. He dropped it. He dropped the interception. That was a risky throw and a check down of all things. Really went the other way, but only an incompletion on 2nd down.
And 8 yards to go.
Throwing is Darnold on 3rd down. He gets it to Fant. And he goes out of bounds. That's going to set up 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 16 yards. And the Seahawks 1st down. 1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
To throw, here's Darnold. Thinking touchdown here, but they cannot connect. So that's going to send him back to the line for 2nd and goal. A close game is going to stay close, Brock, so long as plays like that are being made in big situations.
Yeah, in these tight games, you got to have your defense making plays just like that in the red zone. Here we got a defender in particular coming through with a big hit to keep points off the board.
And he's in for the touchdown. The Seahawks will add to their lead at the end of the half. Myers to add the PAT. The point after splits the uprights. And the Seahawks double their lead to 14.
Patriots 7. Jason Myers.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On return, this is Baker. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
At their own 23-yard line.
Down to 12 seconds before halftime as they come to the line.
Switch. Hey, here we go. Crazy.
Here's May on 1st and 10. Oh, this is getting up early. Intercepted again. Kobe Bryant has it. Oh, boy. They cleaned up the fumbling issues from the last drive, and now it's an interception that turns the ball over.
Yeah, and 2 very different tones and tenors on these 2 sidelines. One coach is pleased, begging for some ball security. The other is simply saying, keep it up, boys. Keep taking that ball away. Job well done.
Just 2 seconds left in half as we get a timeout. Time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. For the left hash, this will be from 50. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. Our apologies to halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the third quarter started. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Gibson. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Patriots and quarterback Drake May ready to go once more on offense. New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. And the turnovers have not helped as they find this game out of reach at the moment here in the third. Taking a shot deep here. He almost threw another one. Back-to-back throws now that should have been picked off, partner, as he continued making risky decisions with the football. Almost a very quick drive, but the drop pick gives him new life. This is 2nd down. Back to the air. It's May. He loaded another one up. He had it for a moment, but great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down.
10 yards to go.
To the air on 3rd and long. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that is 3 sacks for this defense in this contest, and that one forces a 4th down. And he gets it away from his end zone. Collects this at the 35. And a good return as he gets him up across midfield and into enemy territory. The Seahawks offense running out now. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has it with the advantage as we move through this third quarter. 20 left. Here's Walker. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Hoping to head in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's 2nd and 13. Toss play. This is Walker. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's 3rd down.
Third and long for him here. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
A 65-yard attempt.
Online, but not enough juice to it. That one falls short. It's no good. And the lead goes unchanged from 17. Let's see how they attack this 1st down, partner, from the 45. Off the play action. May. It's complete to Hunter Henry. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. So 20 yards on that play. And the Patriots will have a 1st down. Offense in the hurry up here.
1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Crazy.
1st down. May. And he has it in the end zone for the New England touchdown. The Patriots shaves up off the deficit late in the quarter. It's a Stephon Diggs touchdown. One after is good by Borregales. And the Patriots cut the lead down to 10.
Patriots 14. Andy Borregales.
That lead trimmed just a bit, down to 10 points now as the kick is up and away. Sims now on the return. 6-yard line. The Seahawks offense ready to get going once again. That touchdown cut the lead by a chunk, Brock, but it's still a 2-score game as they start the drive out. Seattle getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. And this will render just a lone yard. That brings up 2nd down.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Darnold looking to throw. Lockett isn't holding out. They're able to drop it. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's the Seahawks with it, currently with a not quite so comfortable lead. Will this drive continue? Here comes 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Couldn't connect right side, it's incomplete.
I've talked to you over the years, the transition to the NFL where the windows to throw are small. On 3rd down, smaller. Put dime defense on the field, and those windows become almost non-existent.
His work begins at the 31. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The New England offense running out now. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone, but the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this. I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it.
Lockett isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. Pass rush could be coming again after that last sack, Brock. Let's see. Here's 2nd and 19. Go play action. Here's May. Trying for the deep ball. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up.
I hate to be Mr. Negative guy, but a sack 2 plays ago, an incompletion right there. All that's missing, Kate, is an interception on this play, and you're going to hand this quarterback a misfortune trifecta that nobody wants.
And he's not going to escape. The Seahawks brought the pressure, and they got him. And that's really one of the only things this offense couldn't afford to see happen, Brock. It's 4th and long. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Patriots gotta score in a hurry. Need a touchdown and a field goal. Looks like they want the tougher part first. The offense going for it on 4th down. Maybe a bit desperation. Here's a deep shot. That's grabbed inside the 30. And he has it down near the red zone, just outside the 20. Down a couple of scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. It's 1st and 10. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. That is Nick Emanwari. And the Seahawks get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game. Seahawks just about set. Here's 1st and 10. Drive begins with a Walker run. He cuts it to the right sideline. Through the defense it goes. Room to burn. At the 20. It's a huge pickup on the play. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle.
73 yards. That's good for the Seahawks. First down. A gain of 73 yards on the play.
They'll run. First give to Zach Charbonnet. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
At the 18-yard line.
So the Seahawks take this one on the road. And even getting skunked in that 2nd half, Brock, the damage done in the first, enough to claim victory at the end. And of course, we'd be remiss if we didn't recognize that stellar defensive effort in the 2nd half that made this win possible. To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Steven Sims with the return. And Deanne Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Running with Walker again. And this fight good enough to gain about 4. It's 3rd down.
He's brought down at the 37-yard line. A gain of 4. And it's 3rd down.
Now Darnold. Flush down out to his left. On the run, deep down the left side. And oh, he drops the deep shot. A big play to start the game, but it slipped through incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. And that'll bring up 4th and 3.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
All right, Denver getting everybody set, so they've got 1st and 10. First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10.
Running it again with Dobbins. Stopped after a gain of 2. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
He was taken down at the 22-yard line. A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
Bombers.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. His first throw is an interception. Kobe Bryant has it. And the Seahawks get the football on the first turnover of the contest. Seattle getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Give up the gut to Walker. And he's able to manage a couple on that run. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Here's Walker running right. Ooh, they're on that one. 2nd down's going to end up in a loss of yards. We're through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. About set for the 2nd quarter. Seahawks football here. They start out with a 3rd and 9. Throw here, 3rd down. It's complete. Play made by Cup. And he is well well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a first and goal. Now an inside give to Walker. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2. Your second goal from the 6.
Brings up second and goal. At the Broncos' 6.
Walker again. Fighting for the goal line. Oh, he lost it. Someone punched it out. And he's fortunate to cover it himself, but the clock's still running as we count down to halftime. So they managed to keep possession. They got 3rd and short now. From the gun, Darnold. Rolling left, buying some time. And he's got it in the end zone for the Seattle touchdown. The Seahawks get some late points and the lead. They were throwing for it there, and they didn't care who knew about it, Brock. And it turns out, hey, nothing was going to stop them either.
Yeah, there's something about an empty formation. You are declaring to a defense, other than QB draw, this ball is going to be in the air. But at the same time, you also force the defense's hand. There's only so many coverages they can play, and they just exposed them.
That one right down the middle. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Has this at the 6. This makes it up to the 25. The Denver offense taking the field for their second drive. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score 7-0. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Beginning on the ground here with Dobbins. It's away from 1. And they make the stop after giving up 6 yards. Good run on first at 2nd down.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
Again, they'll run with Dobbins. He's down after getting this up to the 41. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock still running.
10 yards. And the Broncos
Going to the ground again on first. And he's able to manage a couple on that run. Working quickly here.
tackle made at the 44-yard line.
On 2nd down, here's Dobbins. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. On 3rd down, here's Nix. And he's holding up. They're able to drop it. A couple of really good plays Brock made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down. Brings it in at the 12. Dodges another stop. And that return's going to leave them enough time to squeeze in 2 plays here if they want before the half. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're 1st and 3. And into the line, Seahawks in a good spot as they prepare for this 1st and 10. Walker now from the gun. Starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8. 2nd down. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2. They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. He's back to throw. Getting out to his left. And this falls incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining. One last play before the break. Looking to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. This is brought in. Big gain for Smith and Jigba. Oh, they tried the lateral. It's a live ball. And they get it back. Nearly a fumble lost by both teams on the same play. But there'll just be 1 turnover as the defense recovers.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Marvin Mims now to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Broncos with their offense headed out for our first possession of the half. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. The give to Dobbins to start the third. And he gets a few on the plunge forward. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
Now 2nd and 6 at the 29-yard line.
Now an inside handoff to Dobbins. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. That one nabs him 33 yards and a new set of downs too. Down inside the 40 now with a first down following that last play. Straight ahead, here's Dobbins. No big play this time, Brock. That stop made right at the line of scrimmage. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 at the Seahawks.
In the counter, McLaughlin. He's forward, gets a couple of yards. Brought down by Malik Woolen.
You know, the defenses in the league today, they have to be so reactive. They have to be so twitchy. But this was a good job by that front. Yeah, they reacted initially, but then they showed the burst, the quickness of pursuit defensively to limit that counter gain to less than 5.
And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. They get an even 10 on that play. And that's good for a Broncos first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Carry here for Dobbins. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. No, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 at the 26-yard line.
A give to Dobbins. And he couldn't quite break it. Still a 5-yard gain, though. 3rd down. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Broncos football. They're on a mission here. They trail entering the 4th. This is going to be play number 8 of this drive as they set up for 3rd and 5. Shotgun hit. Oh, he lost the football. But the Broncos will get it back. Heads up play to recover that one. Here comes Will Lutz. A lot riding on this field goal try. Definitely not an automatic here. This 41 yards away.
Such a perfect example of a kicker just doing his job. And now it's incumbent on that defense to give him and their offense another shot.
McIntosh now to return. Oh, he lost it on the hit! And he dodged a turnover there on the return. Ooh, poor effort there. He only gets it to the 15 before he's taken down. Now Seattle all set to go here on offense. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you feeling? These defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
The 15-yard line.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Throwing here, Darnold escapes the pocket. On the run, deep down the left side. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Looking to throw. Darnold hit, and he fumbles it. And he gets it. And a stunning loss there, Brock. He ends up in his own end zone. That is a wild safety. Well, he got to his own mistake, Brock, but the gaffe still results in 2 points and having to punt that football away.
Oh, such a costly mistake right there, Kate. And we don't even know the full cost yet. It's not been accounted because the other team's going to get the ball. I mean, this could end up being a 5-9, even a 10-point swing off that fumble.
And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32.
Hey, Kate, the best kick returners I was ever around, really at any level, they want this opportunity. They want their chance to help their team. They know they're down, but they also know that return, especially a good one like this, can set the offense up for success.
And he's going to be brought down at the 42. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
And a yard at the 42-yard line.
Setting up to pass. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Trying to find his tight end. And now it's 3rd and short. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. Here he is to throw. Buys time, rolling right. Past the line, he's going to run for it. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that first down. Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're 1st and 3. Wary of the clock here, Brock, but at least all their timeouts are still available. It's 1st and 10. A gift to Dobbins out of the shotgun. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2. Now Seattle going to call it 2nd timeout. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. He'll look to throw it. Completed over the middle. And he's tackled for a short gain. Now the Seahawks are going to spend their 3rd and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Running this with Dobbins. They have this one well contained. Here's the stop for a loss now. 4th down coming up.
He's taken down behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of yards. It's 4th down.
Here comes Will Lutz. A lot riding on this field goal try. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. It has enough leg, and it's good from deep. And barring the unexpected, that's going to be your game winner.
That kick was a heck of a distance, but with the adrenaline that you know he had flowing through him in that moment, it helped give him all the drive he needed to send the game winner through.
And it goes for a touchback, so time enough for 1, maybe 2 final plays here. Seahawks just about set. Here's 1st and 10. Back to throw. Chased out to his right. And that one hits the ground incomplete. A single second left now on the clock. No luck finding his receiver that time. And now they face 2nd down. We'll try again from the 20 after the incompletion. Here he goes, one final shot. Forced out to his right. Trying to push deep down. They connect on the deep shot. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. So to the side of him, mile-high salutes throughout the building. It's a win at home for the Broncos. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory. kickoff. Here's Will Lutz. Monday Night Primetime is underway. Here's Javon Baker on the return. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. Good line here on 1st down as he works his way forward for about 8. Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 1.
Stevenson with another carry. And that's not what the offense talking about. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be 3rd down.
Brought down from behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard. And it's 3rd down.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Possibly an early indicator of where they're going to want to go when they want important yards, Brock. Didn't need that much on 3rd down, but they chose to throw for it instead of run it.
Yeah, one of the things about that down and distance is you typically get man-to-man coverage. So I don't mind that call, being aggressive. You got to find a way to execute it.
Broncos to the line now. It's 1st and 10. There's the fake. Here's Nix. He's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there when you saw the field. It's going to be 2nd down. We'll try again from the 20 after the incompletion. Again on 2nd and 10. Nix. To his back. J.K. Dobbins. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48. The big play gets him just beyond midfield. It's 1st down. They fake the handoff. Now Nix. That's a man, that's Cortland Sutton. And he's taken down at the 30. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Handoff goes to Dobbins, running left. He's got it in the red zone. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets him all the way down to that 15-yard line. The gain of 15 there. And it's going to be 1st down, Denver.
Broncos 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
In the red zone on 1st. Buying some time left. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass.
It is such a weapon offensively when you've got a big tight end that can stretch the field vertically. Not a lot of DBs have the size to cover him. They tried to get it to him in that spot where he could win it, but unfortunately, no connection to be made.
So the officials are officially on board tonight. For the first time, a flag flies. Somebody moved early. One of the most common penalties in the sport, and the reaction, it's the same every time, Brock. Frustration from the coach as they get backed up 5 yards. Nix from the gun. That's dropped off for Dobbins. And they're going to have 1st and goal when we begin our 2nd quarter. That's going to do it for our 1st quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. A couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. Time for our 2nd quarter. Let's see if the Broncos can capitalize in the red zone. Dobbins can't fight past that line. They stop him at the 3. Another chance at 6. It's 2nd and goal.
Leads to 2nd and goal at the Patriots' 3-yard line.
Bombers.
Gets it again. And the defense keeps holding him. He's stuffed at the 3. Only a yard that time. A defensive stand brewing here, and it brings up 3rd and goal.
It's now 3rd and goal.
We are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Just need 3 now to find the end zone on this first possession. It's 3rd and goal.
Captain.
Here's Nix to throw. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. Okay, already a big decision to make on your opening drive, Brock. Is this 4-down territory, or do you take the field goal and be happy to start with some points?
Well, remember, Caden, I think we're going to see this all year long. This new kickoff rule is real. You know, that ball now coming out to the 35-yard line, it affects the data and the decision-making. You're going to see more and more teams be aggressive than I would be.
Antonio Gibson now to return it. Finds some space, he's past the 30. New England taking the field, its second series of the game coming up. And they haven't gotten very far into their opening script yet, have they? Just a 3 and out to begin this game. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Don't read here, and they'll give to Stevenson. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. They break the huddle, it's 2nd down now. From the gun, it's May. That's to his running back, Antonio Gibson. And boy, they made a challenge for that 1st down. They got very close, picked up 14, now it's 3rd and short.
And leads to 3rd down.
They'll run here, Gibson. And he'll get it up to 44. That goes as a 4-yard pickup, and it gets him a 1st down. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st to 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Markers are reset. Here we go. Bump to 44. They'll motion him out of the backfield. To the air on 1st down. May taking a deep shot here. We do have a flag down, but it might not be good news for their offense. That's usually where we see holding calls. So the refs get him for holding, and that's going to back this offense up. Double the distance to go after that holding call. It's now 1st and 20. Operating from the gun, here's May. It's taken in by Kendrick Bourne. And he'll be brought down a step or 2 shy in midfield. They're going to muck him at the 48. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd. So 2nd and 6 coming up. May now from the gun. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up.
He was covered by Patrick Surtain.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. On the move, headed right. He steps in and makes the interception. Dre Greenlaw picks it off. Space, left sideline, and he's off to the races. And into the end zone he goes. A pick 6 for Denver.
Gosh, I love that play on so many levels, Kate. Making the interception, already a terrific effort by everybody involved. But to put the cherry on top, to take it all the way back to the house, it required extra effort from everybody, and they get the job done.
A big chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. On the return, here's Gibson. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Patriots take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Last drive of the half isn't going to be long. 14 seconds remaining. Now May coming off that pick. That's on the crosser. And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. We get a timeout. 8 seconds remaining before halftime.
Patriots, 1st down. A gain of 29 yards. And the Patriot 1st down.
One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. 1st down throw for May. Has him on the quick hitter. And he goes down a little short of the 40. It's Andres Borregales to try the Patriots field goal. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. So dealing with some time constraints, it seems, we'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action. Now Borregales on to send it away. He fields it from the 8. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And that's where they'll begin the drive following his efforts. So the Broncos headed down for their second drive of the game. We've set it downs for them from the 31. Throwing on first down, Nix. And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there. That brings up second down.
Brings up second and 10.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. Gonna let this one fly deep downfield. He's got it at the 30. Touchdown, Denver! The Broncos grow the lead coming out of halftime. J.J. Dobbins with the touchdown. Lutz there to tack on the extra point. And the Broncos double their lead to 14.
17. Patriots 3.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. On the return, this is Baker. He lost the football. And the fumble recovery is made. And they stop him before he gets much on the return. All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. First and 10. Pistol give here to Dobbins. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 2. Brings up second and 12 at the 31-yard line.
Went the wrong way on first down, Brock. Here comes second and 12. Again, they'll run with Dobbins. And second down only works out for a yard.
A gain of a yard makes it 3rd and 11.
Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. Running it again with Dobbins. And they are set up excellently. This is down to 18. 12 yards on that play and a good call, and that's him the first.
Broncos first down. First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
This one's a little touch pass forward to his man coming across. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got second and 11.
A loss of a yard brings up second and 11 at the 19-yard line.
They run. Here's Dobbins. And they find the man for just a yard, and it's 3rd down.
Brought down at the 18-yard line. A gain of a yard brings up 3rd and 10.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. The Broncos have the football, Brock, and with that lead, might have a win in just a little while, too. 3rd down, and they need to get 10. Going with Dobbins here. Play not developing as they had hoped. That's a loss of yardage, Brock. 4th down coming up.
Yard loss on play.
On comes Will Lutz in the Broncos field goal unit. It's a 38-yard look here. The kick by Lutz is good. And that makes this a 3-score game.
We got ourselves a 3-score game now after that make. It's got to feel like it's going to just about do it, with any hopes of a comeback still smoldering. I think these kickers enjoy those opportunities, Kate. Be the one to kick this lead out of range.
He stopped on the run back of the 27. Here's New England, ready once again on offense. And down double digits, Brock. Field goals like we saw their last drive aren't going to move the needle as much as they need to. Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. Drives up for the carry by Stevenson. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
He was tackled at the 27-yard line.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Here's the pistol snap to May. Fits it through the middle. And he has them a first down, which they will tackle on the other side of this 2-minute warning. Shotgun snap, looking throw. Ooh, and quick there. They bring him to the turf. And they've got a little extra distance now to make up here on 2nd down. Here's May to the air. And it's a nice gain, but still not enough for first.
Brings up 3rd and
Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. Now throw, 3rd and long. He had it for all, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
That is normally a gimme for this offense, these short throws. But the defense, well, they had just enough influence on that play to force the incompletion.
Here he goes. Gotta have this on 4th down. They connect for the first. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line.
gain of 16 yards. That's good for a Patriot.
Here's May again. Knocked away, and that's going to be incomplete. Defender there, that brings up 2nd down.
Those are exactly the plays, Kate. The corners in this league make their money and make their reputation. A one-on-one, and he wins that battle.
Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
They now on 3rd down. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Not on the same page with his tight end. And now they're staring at 4th and long.
I'll say, Kate, that defense looked even better, sharper on 3rd down than they did on 2nd. They played that one so tight there was no window throw.
So now on 4th down, Andres Borregalis lead the Pats field goal team out for a try. And this kick is good. He needed to get on it there, and he did. And the gap closes to 14 points. So even after the score, they're still down 2 possessions. Time not exactly on their side as they try this onside kick. And the kick is recovered by that Broncos hands team. Well done by them. And that should put the finishing touch on this victory. All right, Denver getting everybody set. So they've got 1st and 10. Running left, it's Dobbins. And it's across midfield into Patriots territory. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st and 3. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Oh, Bronco, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Builds up this one off to his running back, complete. And he's going to be brought down after a gain of 5, right up next to that line to gain. Now we're going to have timeout by New England. It's 2nd. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now. One yard, all that's needed. This is 3rd and inches. It's Nix out of the pistol. That one finds his man, Ingram. And this one is over. He's got the Broncos the first down, and that should just about button up this victory. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. As I run, here's Nix. So to the side of many mile-high salutes throughout the building. It's a win at home for the Broncos. Well, we know they had high hopes when they entered the stadium earlier today, Brock. We saw it, but it can be so tough to win on the road. And there's some dejected faces now as they leave this football field.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Jake Moody now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Xavier Worthy now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Off play action, it's Mahomes. That's cut by Hollywood Brown. Now here he goes, down the right sideline. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs take a 6-0 lead right away. It's a Marquise Brown touchdown. One snap in, and this offense as efficient as they could be, partner, and looking very dangerous to begin this ball game too.
Yeah, you know, it's one thing for coaches to tell us in our production meetings they want to be a quick strike offense. It's got to be explosive. They put that talk into action. One play from scrimmage, one touchdown, and one massive statement sent across the field.
Butler on now to kick this one away. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. They'll move the chains after that pick of 12. We've set it downs from 37.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
First down, and they go right back to it. Still going inside the 35. It won't be a touchdown, Brock, but it sure was close. He winds up out of bounds just about a yard shy of the goal line. They've set themselves up well for an opening drive touchdown here, Brock. It's 1st and goal. Garendo can't push it across. They make the stand, and it looks like they might have stopped him a little bit behind the line, too. Trying again from the 2. It's second and goal.
To second and goal. At the Chiefs' 2-yard line.
McCaffrey trying to punch it in. The defense wins this rep. That's stopped at the line, and now they've got third and goal.
When you get stuff like that on a second down run, the focus kind of shifts from getting a first down to just giving your punter enough room to get the ball out.
2 yards away from a touchdown to begin this game. Here's third and goal.
Get that.
Here's McCaffrey again. And he will not score. The defense gets him just before he can punch it in. Pickup of a couple. After 3 straight stops, they're up against fourth and goal.
Well, these are the moments that I just live for up in the booth, man. What are you going to do as a play call? You're going to go for it now? You're going to try to slam it in? Well, if so, you better get a whole lot more movement than he did right there.
He'll go. It's McCaffrey. And he runs it across. Touchdown. The 49ers finish up their opening drive. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. Well, they took a gamble, and it paid off with a touchdown on fourth and goal.
And to do it on the ground at that's a confidence builder. Confidence builder for the big guys up front. Confidence builder for the running back to win at the line of scrimmage. And frankly, Kate, a confidence builder for this fan base that loves coaches being aggressive and going for it on fourth down.
And he gets in. The 2-4 try puts him in front by 1. 8-7. To kick it away. Here's Moody. Worthy now to return it. And he's brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's first and 10. Starting this drive with a design run. And that's some decent running there. Gets him 4. It's going to be second down.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
About set for the second quarter. Chiefs football here. They start with second and 6. Now a give running right. And they'll start some work to do now on third down as he only manages to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, that's one of those plays when you call it, you expect to get decent yards every time. Seeing it stop at the line, man, that's deflating offensively.
Third down, it's Mahomes. And he's caught. He's Scott Brown. And he's out of bounds just past, looks like, the 40-yard line. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And that's a Chiefs first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Right up the gut. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard. Why the defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. They'll come to the line here, second and 9. Looking to throw Mahomes. He's got his man, that's Travis Kelce. And they've got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. First down from the 42. Hand off now to the receiver. Try and make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on first down. Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. Off the play fake. It's Mahomes. This is cut downfield by Rice. And they take him down just as he gets inside that red zone. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26. The receiver gets it again. Man, they're keeping him busy. And he works his way for a gain of 4. Get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. First down run, now is in 5. Now 2nd and 5. Another give to the wideout. Man, he has been busy. And they're not going to give him an inch on this 2nd down play. Good job containing that run right at the line. San Francisco calls it 2nd timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. So now here's 3rd and 5.
Yellow.
Play action, Mahomes. And they will score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs get some late points and the lead. Butker to try the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Chiefs push their lead to 6. Butker on now to kick this one away. Taylor to return. He lost the football. And he dodged a turnover there on the return. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. San Francisco headed out for its 2nd possession of the game. And normally they'd need this out, Brock, but facing such a small deficit, good chance they try to get a field goal here before the break. Complete over the middle. And he's down after getting us up to the 41. The 49ers will call their 3rd and final timeout. Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. Purdy to throw it. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game, but still plenty of options left on 3rd and short. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Complete beyond the marker. And he goes out. Just needed one more step there to reach midfield. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. The throw again. It's Purdy. Makes the catch, but does not do it in bounds. Looks like he came down on that sideline. 2nd down coming up.
Jaden Hicks there defensively.
Sticking to the air here. It's Purdy. Has him on the quick hitter. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
It's a gain of 4.
On 3rd down, Purdy.
3rd and 6.
Absolutely fires this one right side. Brought in inside the 20. That one hits for 30. And that means it'll be 1st down San Francisco.
And the 49er first down. 1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
So close to the end zone, but with time winding down, they're going to try for the field goal. This is a 35-yard look from the right hand.
Pretty obvious right there. That field goal doesn't happen without the big strike before it. But you know what I love, Kate? I love the sense of urgency. Everybody on the same page. They needed that big play. Put points on the board.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Chooses to bring this one out. Poor choice this time to bring it out so they contain him before he even reaches the 20. This is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Back to throw it. And the floater falls to the deck. So a field goal game at the half. Good one so far. 2 quarters to go. Now let's check in with Scott Hansen. He's got our EA Sports halftime report. Butker on now to kick this one away. Taylor to return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The 49ers offense ready to get to work to begin this 3rd quarter. And as they get set, Carter, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to field this drive too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
3-yard pickup.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
At the 29-yard line.
Shotgun snap for Purdy. Gets him on the out route. And this one doesn't go far.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
McCaffrey on 3rd down. Has the first, but once more, he's past the 45. And he goes out of bounds, as now we're going to hear from our referee. We both saw the defender jump there before that snap. Man, talk about adding some insult to injury there, Brock. Not only did they jump, but they still ended up giving up the lengthy run, Brock, and that one's declined. They'll run here, following the penalty. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. They get an even 10 on that play. And that gives the 49ers the first. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
On 1st and 10, it's McCaffrey. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7. At the Chiefs' 36-yard line.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. They stick with McCaffrey. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Musters up 3 yards on the run. That sets up 3rd and 4.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 4.
Get set. 18.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's 49ers ball, and they're sort of in comeback mode here. They trail to start the 4th. Third down and 4 now. This is the 7th play in this drive. On the toss, it's McCaffrey. Ooh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. A good hit, but sure would have loved for it to have come earlier as he gets forward a bunch and gets him first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Get set.
Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. He'll gain about 7 on this one as he gets him down into the red zone.
Brings up 2nd and 2. At the 40.
We've reached the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara. 49ers trail by a field goal. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
18.
Going run again with McCaffrey. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
And the 49er first down. First down and goal to go.
They'll run here. It's McCaffrey. He'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
2nd and goal.
Again, here's McCaffrey. And they're going to keep him out once again. That sends him backwards, brings up 3rd and goal. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd.
They lost a yard.
And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call's going to be on 3rd down.
Get set. 18.
3rd and goal, McCaffrey. Maybe should have been thinking past their partner. The defense all over this run, and it's going to be 4th and goal. The Chiefs will use their 3rd and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. Jake Moody now in a high-pressure spot. This only a chip shot from the right hash. Looking good, and it's through. And inside the final minute, they've tied this up.
It's such a confident confidence builder to a sideline, to an entire team, Kate, when you can rely and trust your kicker in these big moments. He tied it up, and now it's incumbent upon his defense to do their job.
And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Offense heading out now for the Chiefs. And they need to get it to at least that 40-yard line to have a shot at the game winner. But there's enough time remaining to work it even closer if things go right. There's plays that design wrong. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. And they went 3 yards the wrong way to start this drive out. Here's 2nd and 13. Back to throw. That one finds Xavier Worthy. And that will not be enough for a first down. She's in the hurry up, trying to get everyone in line.
It's a game 7. And this
To throw. Oh my goodness, it's intercepted! Picked off by Fred Warner. And the 49ers get it back as he intercepts him for the second time this game.
You know what this is, Kate? This is the practice field coming to life. Really on both sides of the ball. Right, you watch defensive coaches preach all the time, and they work on these returns to get to the near sideline, everybody to get a block, and then for those offensive players to show the effort to go chase that down so it's not a pick six. Yeah, it stinks for the offense, but that was the practice field coming to life for everybody to see.
And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. So everything comes down to this from Jake Moody. Angling this one in from the right hash, the challenge here. The kick is good. He got it! And he hits one more time to win them this game. So the 49ers take the win here in front of the faithful in Santa Clara. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end. They still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it. Jake Elliott is out, ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. On the return, here's Nico Remigio. And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down.
At the 24-yard line.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. That one's cut along the left sideline. And he's finally down to put a stop to this one, but a notable chunk of yardage broken off with that gain. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Now give left side to Pacheco. And he stopped after ripping off an 8-yard chunk at 2nd down. It's Pacheco again. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Check down complete to Pacheco. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Good opening drive to this point. They've got another 1st down at the 34. They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes buying some time right. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. And he's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. Looking inside the red zone. And that is how our first quarter will end as that pass falls incomplete. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll return to the link right after this. A 2nd down run by Pacheco. And 2 yards all he can get. It's 3rd down. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Escapes out to the left. The shot to the end zone is incomplete. Didn't see a whole lot of room to fit that pass in, Brock. It takes a special quarterback to thread the needle. He couldn't do it.
You know what that's like? That's like pass across your own crease in hockey, kid. That's a big no-no. When you challenge double coverage in the end zone, and let me tell you, coaches don't really like that either.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's Avery Williams on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a 1st down. We are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. Here's another carry for Barkley. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Time coverage for the Chiefs as they get prep for this 3rd down. They go to Barkley again. And he'll go down and we'll stay right at the 39-yard line. They get 6 and a 1st down as well. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. They go play fake with Hurts. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they're going to be forced to regroup a bit ahead of 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 16.
now from the gun. He's looking long, center of the field. That's complete inside the 35. And this gets close to the red zone. He is inside the 25. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. Play fake now Hurts to throw. Complete out to the right side. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout. Offense to the line, second down. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. Third down coming up.
Third down and 11.
Third and long, they're going to throw. It's complete to Goddard. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles get their first points of this game just before halftime. Dallas Goedert the touchdown. Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Eagles won up the opposing field goal. They start with 7 on their opening drive. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Xavier Worthy now on the return. With some trickery here on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
Chiefs take over first and 10.
Last drive of the half isn't going to be long. 14 seconds remaining. First down throw, Mahomes. Bails out of the pocket quick. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now. Still 10 to go. Second down now from the 26. Looking to throw. Pocket is holding up. They're able to drop it. Timeout is called. Just 4 seconds, and we would assume Brock 1 play remaining in this half. He's going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Trying to convert with an option on third down. And he doesn't get much there on what turns out to be the final play of the half. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the third quarter.
Harrison Butker.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. Trying to reverse it on the kick return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Now for the second time this game, we're going to look at the Philly offense. Eagles getting ready. Here comes first and 10. Drive starts with a quick throw left, complete. And he takes it forward to maybe the 23. Something he does so well. Nick Bolton making the stop. They'll come to the line here, second and 9. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. Ran into a wall that time. A couple of guys able to hold him right at the line of scrimmage, so third down now.
A 1-yard loss on the play. It's now third and 10.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. On third down, it's Hurts. Flush out now to his left. And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete, fourth down coming up.
Boy, offenses that connect in this intermediate zone are so effective. Getting the completion in that area, it not just sparks your offense, but it just turns that aggressive meter way up and just couldn't quite find the connection.
And they bring him down to put a stop to that return. So first and 10 now from the 30. The Kansas City offense back out there and set to go. Throwing on first down, Mahomes. Pressure coming, and they take him down. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down. He finds Brown right side. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs. First down from the 42.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and 10 at the 42-yard
Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. Rolling out to his left. That throw behind his intended target. This one misses the tight end. And that'll bring up second down. Back to throw Mahomes. Rolling left, behind some time. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Looking for his wide receiver there. And things look tougher now with third and long. Another throw from Mahomes. Getting out to his left. On the run, deep down the left side. He's got it inside the 25. And he has this down to the 14-yard line. They rip off a huge chunk of field as the downs reset. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's the Chiefs in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is reachable.
First down, Chiefs.
Offense is set. First and 10. Play action, Mahomes. Vacates quickly left side. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. After the incompletion, they come up on second and 10. Throwing again, Mahomes. Broke out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. No luck finding his receiver that time. That's going to leave him with a tough third and long. He'll throw it. Escapes the pocket. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. Fourth down coming up. Harrison Butker out now. He knows how big this try is. He connected once and a good chance here. This is inside of 35.
Makes the score Eagles 7, Chiefs 6.
Things trim back down to a single-point Brock as they send this off and away. Here comes Williams on the return. Look at this at the bag of tricks. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside of 30. Now the Eagle offense headed back out to the field. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner. So hopefully this one has some better legs to it. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And they'll take this ahead for 7. We've got second and 3 now.
Made at the 36-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3.
7 yards on that last play, so this is second and 3. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
An 11-yard loss on the play. Brings up third down.
So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Eagles holding just a 1-point advantage. The Chiefs adding a man to their secondary for this third down. Back to throw it. And no look there. That throw falls to the ground. That one intended for Jahan Dotson. And that brings up fourth and long. He's got it at the 24. And the coverage team is there as he fields it. So almost nothing on that return before he stopped. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. The Kansas City offense set to take the field. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal to start advancing the football pretty well. Good strike downfield to Kelsey. He gets out of bounds, gets him the first down as well, and moves them in the field goal range. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 40. 25, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. Flushed out of the pocket. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on to the contact. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And it sets up second down. Back to throw. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Trying to find his tight end. So they're left facing third and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Looking to throw it. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up. Harrison Butker out now. He knows how big this try is. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. It has enough leg, and it's good from deep. And late in the fourth, they had grabbed the lead. Butker on now to kick this one away. Here comes Williams on the return. Oh, he loses it on the hit. And they dodge a turnover there on the return. They're going the wrong direction. He's going to be sent backwards to their own 3. The Eagles about set to go on offense. Here he is to throw. This is complete. Downfield to Smith. And this winds up being an excellent play for him from deep in their own territory, up approaching that 30-yard line. Setting up to pass. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. That one intended for Jahan Dotson. So second down coming up. He'll look to throw it. Got a man downfield, and Goddard has it. He's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
I love crossing routes versus zone defense. So zone defenders are dropping to their spots. And with all of that horizontal action, they often get lost in zone coverage, just like that.
And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3.
Taken down at the 43-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now second and 6.
Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Second and 6 coming up here. It's a sneak. Oh, he lost the football. And the Chiefs look like they have it.
Oh, man, these sneak plays are pretty chaotic in the middle. Everybody piling in, trying to dive in opposite directions. Either by chance or just well-placed aim, somebody knocked that ball free in the pile, and it was half luck they fell on top of it.
Into the victory formation, they go Brock here on first down. It's a designed run from Mahomes. So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board. Jake Elliott is out ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Isaac Galindo to return. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And a good effort here as he gets it out past the 35-yard line. So here come the 49ers for their opening drive. Leading them out, a player known, yes, for that draft status, but also as a great methodical passer. I know you love this guy, Brock. The last pick of the 2022 draft, it's Brock Purdy.
You know, Kate, people won't stop recognizing Brock Purdy as Mr. Relevant at first, but they better start recognizing his game. He shed that label of his draft status to me long ago. He proved there is no fluke to his talent. He knows how to see it, how to feel it, how to deliver it, and most importantly, he knows how to elevate the people around him.
Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
Looking to throw, Purdy. Reeled in by George Kittle. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
On the counter, McCaffrey. This is going to make it down to the 24-yard line. They gain 11 on that play. And that means it'll be 1st down San Francisco.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
McCaffrey running between the tackles. Ball's out, the ball's out, he lost it. And the Eagles have it. Not a ton after the recovery, so they're going to take possession deep in their own territory. Well, that right there is exactly how you kill some momentum. An early setback, no doubt, but their first time out fumbling it away in enemy territory, that's tough.
And such a bummer, right? Because the journey was going well. You script for success, you get that ball moving, and then you're right, you just lose all sorts of momentum. Got to recapture it the next time out.
And he gets it in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. Dallas Goedert the touchdown. Extra point up and good by Elliott. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Galindo to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25. The 49ers are headed back out on offense as we get a look at Christian McCaffrey. They watch their fumble turn into points, so feeling maybe a little bit of an urge to make up for that now in this series. Purdy on 1st down. He throws a bullet to the center, and there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off Reed Blankenship. Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're going to try to get aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you got to find that spot when you know the coverage won't be able to hold, especially as you go 20, 30, 40 yards down the field. Hey, listen, these defenders in the league today, you throw a ball deep down the field like that, it turns into a 50-50 ball. More times than not, they can make a play and take it away just as they did.
Not on the same page with his tight end. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. 3rd and long for him here. Finds him on the crossing route. He gets this all the way to the 25 before they stop him.
It's a gain of 28 yards.
That's going to do it for our 1st quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Eagles soaring to an early lead. We'll return to the link right after this. Ready now for our 2nd quarter. The Eagles have the football. They've got 1st and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. And he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles parlay the interception into points. Saquon Barkley the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Eagles double their lead to 14. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Patrick Taylor to return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Now out comes the San Francisco offense. And Brock, they are not up to a good start. So 2 drives, 2 giveaways. I think they could call this a win if this drive just doesn't end in a turnover.
Yeah, there's got to be some voices of calm within this offense. Play smart, not scared. Play smart and take care of the football, but you can't be scared to make a mistake. Typically, one will follow.
Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just 1 play. Motioning one of the tight ends. First down, and they go right back to it. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12 at the 45-yard line.
Exactly 2 minutes to play in half number 1. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. All right, here we go. 2nd down. Shotgun snap for Purdy. He rolls to his right. He's keeping it. A lot of space ahead. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. Give him 24 on that play. And that gives the 49ers the first. Work out of the gun. It's Purdy. On target to his back. Here's Christian McCaffrey. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. In the red zone on 1st. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. No luck finding George Kittle with that one. So it'll be 2nd down. From the gun is Purdy. Eagles are on it, and down he goes. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
You spend the entire week working on your red zone offense, and when you get your opportunity, the last thing you want to do is go backwards. It takes you out of rhythm. When your kids are on that sidelines, he's not too happy either.
The right side is caught by Jennings. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense is heading up for 1st and goal. They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. Grindo can't fight past that line. They stop him at the 3. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be the first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. So from the 3, here's 2nd and goal. One of the tight ends motions right. McCaffrey trying to punch it in. And he gets in. Touchdown. The 49ers making a 1-score game before halftime. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. Well, great work there, Brock. They weathered the storm, and now they've gotten themselves right back into this ball game.
Anybody who's played this game has been here before. The game doesn't start the way you want. You're in a big hole, and all you can do is climb out of it. And the words Pete Carroll resonate. It's not how you start, it's how you finish. Those defenders, well, they're just as excited as all of us when we see a 2-point play. It's a chance to directly keep points off the board. You can energize a defense and give them that swag when the defense is stop them.
Here's Avery Williams on the return. And he's out of bounds, approaching the 25, couple yards short at the 23. The Eagles taking over now late in the first half. And up by 8, not expecting them to get too aggressive with so little time remaining. First down throwing for Hurts. Escapes out to the left. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Aftersack could really use a big play here on 2nd down. It's 2nd and 15. Hurts now from the gun. He beams one deep right side. They connect on the deep shot. And they send him out of bounds as he gets this to the opposing 45. They get 37 on the play. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked up by Fred Warner. Only 17 seconds left for him as they begin this drive. Purdy throwing here on first. Isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. A lot of work to do as that Dak makes this a tough 2nd and 17. Looks like that last play convinces them to keep this one on the ground. He did well to shake off one tackle partner, but the next one got him. He's going to lose yards. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. Let's see what they went with on 3rd down. They're looking to throw. The defender was waiting for that one to make a play on it, knocked it away, forcing 4th down.
But if you can't get your hands on the ball and take it away, next best thing, knock it down. That's the job of every defender out there. And he made sure that one wasn't completed.
So this one flies out. No return from him. And they're putting the ball right at the 40-yard line. So we have a 1-score game here at the break. Now it's time for the EA Sports Halftime Report. Scott Hanson, take it away.
Jake Moody to kick off.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. Now bottling up just as he gets it to the 30. So to begin the 3rd quarter, the Eagles offense returning to the field. And they really lean on that passing game in the first half, Brock. Let's see if that emphasis continues to start the 3rd. Throwing quickly, but it's incomplete. This one, this is the tight end. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Go Silver, ready?
Hurts looking to throw. Big gain downfield. They'll get 31 yards on the play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia 1st down.
You know, Kay, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position.
He isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that sack quickly changes the tone of this series, Brock. It's 2nd down.
2nd and 15 at the Niners' 43-yard line.
They'll go from the gun with Barkley. 2nd down run, good for 4. That brings up 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. On 3rd down, it's Hurts. This one's caught. Smith has it. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles grow the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown. Pressure off left, and it's blocked.
I know there's some in the building watching this thing and think that's totally luck when you block an extra point, but it's not. These special teams coaches, they get paid a lot of money too. They watch a ton of film. They find a weak link sometimes to go attack. Maybe there's a scheme they're going to utilize. Whatever it is, it's an awfully big point more often than not in the NFL.
The 49ers are headed back out on offense as we get a look at Christian McCaffrey. Their work really cut out for him now, partner, to follow up that touchdown and get things back to a 1-score game. They can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Throwing now out of the shotgun. Hits on the out route. Gain of about 8 here. Nice pickup, but he stopped a second before he can move those chains.
These running backs today, they are so versatile. It doesn't matter if they're running it, or in this case, same principle applies on routes out of the backfield. You don't get somebody close to him, that throw is headed his way.
And what a hit there. Ouch, she faced the price for moving the chains that time. Line and set. Here we go, 1st down.
It's a gain of 10. And the 49ers.
They stick with McCaffrey. And without much room to work, he has a minimal gain on the final play of the third quarter. Just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's 49ers ball, and they're sort of in comeback mode here. They trail to start the fourth. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Purdy to throw it. Escapes the pocket. This one nearly moves the chains, but he stopped just shy of that marker. 6-yard pickup brings up third down.
It's a gain of 6. Brings up third and inches.
Now Purdy. Complete beyond the marker. And he's going to have this one down to 20. And goes to the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 20. And the 49er first down.
Working inside the red zone. This is caught at the 9. And he's going to be tackled, but still all the way down to the 6.
4 yards. And another 49er.
Now it's Purdy. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Picked off Reed Blankenship. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Eagles nearing a win here with a 14-point lead. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. They'll start this one out with Barkley. The drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play.
He was taken down at the 22-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. He intercepts it. That is exactly what they needed. That's Diablo Lenore.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
From the 40-yard line now, which is 1st and 10. Shaking off the pit quickly. He's going to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And after one play, this drop might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
It's 2nd down.
Purdy setting up that play action. They're on him again. He goes down again. And these guys need to find a way to hold up better for their QB. This offense now facing 3rd down. Gonna throw it. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
That's a throw at this level. So much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. It'd be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
A 63-yard attempt.
Tugging down the middle, and they block it. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover. The Eagles ready to set up shop on offense. And even with 3 timeouts left on the other sideline, they have this one wrapped up. We'll see if they even use those timeouts. 1st down, around with Barkley. And he's only able to pallet it forward for about 3 yards.
He was brought
After
down
the
at
3-yard
45-yard
pickup,
line.
it's 2nd and 7.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
So it's an Eagles win here in this one. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the second half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find.
Kaimi Fairbairn ready to get this one going. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. LeJontay Wester to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Jackson looking to throw right away. Completed over the middle. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Five still to go here. This is 2nd down. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
No one picks him up, and he reminded everyone in the building why that's a major mistake. Linebacker's athleticism on full display. A sack in under 2 seconds? That's a select group of players on the planet who could pull that off.
Flush down out to his left. Complete to Henry on the check down. Decent gain here, but short of the first.
Whether they meant to go to him or was an adjustment on the fly, that's not the read that was going to beat this defense for a 1st down. That look, well, this crew defensively was prepared for it and knew how to keep it short of the marker.
He fields it cleanly. And something on the return, but not much, as it still ends inside the 20.
The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's 1st and 10. Stroud in the air to start us off. Caught by the tight end, right in that corner. And they're going to catch him right as he gets this to the 30. On the line for another 1st and 10. Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Keeping it with Mixon. And as he's headed the wrong way, they're going to lose yards here, and it's going to bring up 3rd down.
He was brought down by Kyle Hamilton.
With the house.
A loss of 1 brings up third and
Air it out on third. That lines up incomplete and brings an end to our opening quarter. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this. Welcome back. We'll begin the second quarter with the Texans in possession. And on fourth down, they're about ready to punt. And that'll hit and get out of bounds. Less some meat on the bone with that one. The Ravens offense returning to the field for their second possession. They didn't start the game off like they wanted, Brock. Still searching for that opening first down as they take the field a second time. Great spot to start a drive in here. Ravens headed up 1st and 10. Lamar now from the gun. That's him on the quick hitter. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. Ball forward, and I think you've got this first down, Brock. It's 2nd and inches.
at their 48-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Connecting again with Hopkins. And he won't be able to take it all the way. Got close, though. Out of bounds just shy of that 10-yard line. They get 40 on the big hitter. And that's going to be a Baltimore first. Now Brock still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. From the gun, Jackson. Short pass brought in. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10. Need something positive here.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10.
Lamar throwing again. And he scores. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens get some late points and the lead. Zay Flowers, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to set this one away. Set to return, this is Braxton Berrios. Big shot at the end of that run back as he gets it just past the 20. This Texans offense ready for its second drive of the contest. And they're certainly hoping for some better results here after that first drive ended in a punt. On target to his back, Joe Mixon. He dropped it with a big hit. At least he's able to hold on for the game, but boy, Brock, what a shot. Buys time, rolling right. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. The clock rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line. Stroud to throw on 1st down. Clock isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
A loss of 6 brings up 2nd and 16. At the
From the
30.
gun, Stroud. We had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
Here we go.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Ravens get him, down he goes. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Tommy Townsend on the punt. And he'll try to hit this one well. And it ends up a good return for him. Up past their own 40. The Ravens taking over now on offense. Minimal time remaining in the half. Still have access to a pair of timeouts. A little time left as well. So points very much in play here. Throwing now on 1st down, it's Jackson. Hopkins isn't holding up, they're able to drop it. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Things already looking a good bit tougher here. It is 2nd and 17 after this half. They go play fake with Jackson. Headed out right. Going deep here for the end zone. And the defender comes away with it. Picked off by Derek Stingley Jr.
Not a lot of one-play swings bigger than that one right there. That throw looked destined for 6, and instead, it gets intercepted by the defense. The only way to get bigger is if he somehow returned it 100-plus yards for 6 the other way. But what a gigantic swing of emotion.
Stroud throwing here on first. Hits his running back. It's an excellent work to drive them all the way out past the 30-yard line. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Looking to throw, Stroud. And this one is launched downfield. Good coverage on that deep ball downfield. Throw knocked away. That's going to send it back to the line for second.
Malachi starts on the coverage.
All right. Hey, uno more. Look hot.
To the air, Stroud. And that one hits the ground incomplete. A single second left now on the clock. Looking for his wide receiver there. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Here's the final play of our first half.
Here we go. Let's go. 18. That's it.
Back to throw it. This is a heater going deep. That's complete inside the 35. So a one-possession game. I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Berrios now to return it. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Now here's the Houston offense. They've got it first to begin the 3rd. Their defense has really kept them in this game. Now it's time for this offense to start putting up some points. Now begin with a run by Mixon. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down.
Tony. Now, what? 18.
Stroud off of play action. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. No luck finding his receiver that time. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
Even the best of them could be hurried into a throw before they're ready, and that pressure just messed up all the timing, the rhythm, and the clock of the quarterback.
Here we go. 18. What's up?
Throwing on 3rd down, Stroud. Deep shot off his back foot. And they really went for it on 3rd down, didn't they? But the heave falls incomplete. Now they're facing 4th down. The Texans set to punt. Tommy Townsend will kick it away. And he's brought down before the return gets far. The Ravens trotting out their offense. And this group feeling a little urgency to make the most of this one, Brock, after they threw that interception the last time out.
Yeah, we know there's no more predictive stat in the NFL than giving the ball away. Now, you got to walk that fine line as a quarterback. You can't play timid and scared to make a mistake, but you know you can't put the ball again in the other team's hands.
Escapes a defender. Space on the right. He's got room. He doesn't. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens push their lead further to start the half. Now we'll see them trying the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Ravens double their lead to 14.
14. Texans nothing.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Berrios now to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25. Here comes from the Texans as they get set to take over on offense. And what's really been simply stunning, Brock, is how far we've made it into the game, and their passing game, it is still grounded.
Yeah, so as they're sitting here losing right now, what I hear you saying, Kate, is it's time for this offense to take flight?
It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete. From the 24 once again, it's 2nd and 10. They go play action with Stroud. That's a catch for Nico Collins. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. First down from the 42. Here's Stroud now. Completed. Now Mixon loses the football. The Ravens pick it up. Nothing doing on the return, but the damage already done, partner. They take it away on the fumble. Ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. Handoff for Hill. He's running right. On the move, past the 40. And the stop comes at the 15-yard line as he gets them into the red zone. It's a pickup of 33 yards. And that's good for a Ravens first down. Hill again. And he will carry this across for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens lengthen the lead at the end of the third. That one splits the uprights. And the Ravens stretch their lead to 21. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Berrios now to return it. This makes it up to the 25. The Texans and running back Joe Mixon headed out for their next series. And they have tried on occasion to ramp up their passing game, but nothing has worked with consistency yet, Brock. Might be why they trail near the end of this third quarter.
You sure love teams who excel on the ground, right? You love a physical game of football who can hammer the opponent, but today's NFL, it's just impossible to win if you don't have a passing component that's balancing it out.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Texans with the football and a chance to do a little window dressing here in the fourth. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Off the play action, here's Stroud. Buying some time left. He can run it. And he'll be out of bounds right along the 40. 6-yard gain on the play. And it'll be first down, Houston.
First and 10.
Stroud off the play fake. Continuing to move past the 45. And a blink there onto midfield before somebody manages to stop him. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10. On play action, here's Stroud. Chased out to his right. And a great play is brought to an end as this one reaches the 35-yard line. The end result there, 15 yards and a first. That takes us to the 2-minute warning in Houston. Texans trying to make it look a little nicer on that scoreboard. All set to go now from 35.
Look at hot.
First down throw by Stroud. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Malachi Starks. And the Ravens are tackled after a stellar return. Following the interception, they're going to take over their 40. The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up first and 10. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete. Incomplete pass on first down. So still at the 40. It's 2nd and 10. They're going to pass it here. Finds him over the middle. Finds a little room there. Gets him about 3 yards. They're up to the 43.
There's no question, Kate, with the big plays down the seam or big tight ends, a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there The short yardage gets good coverage, contested catches. They really make tight ends a locker room favorite.
And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. First down from the 42.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
They'll give it to Hill. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. Coming to the line for another first and 10.
That's another Baltimore first down. A gain of 11 on the play. And the Ravens.
So the Ravens will fly home with the win. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one. Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. And already we've got a loose football. And the fumble recovery is made. And they stop him before he gets much on the return. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Goff. Bails out of the pocket quick. Pass is caught. That's Tim Patrick. And he's stopped as we... John Harbaugh's challenged plenty of calls in his career, and he's got the red flag out once again. All right, so that challenge is unsuccessful, but still a chance to earn a third one if their next challenge leads to an overturned call. First and goal, here's Gibbs. And he will get this to the end zone for Detroit touchdown. The Lions put up points to begin the game. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Point after up and good from Bates. And the Lions will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Return coming from the 6. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Ravens offense taking over for the first time here. And they're brought out by someone who is the modern example of an elite running quarterback, the multiple-time MVP, Lamar Jackson.
A decade plus before Lamar, it was a guy named Michael Vick who was the standard for dual-threat quarterbacks. Well, today, that standard is Lamar Jackson, who at his best is an MVP-caliber player, most exciting player, not just in his position, but in all of football. And don't let that running overshadow the strides he's made as a passer to in the pocket, with a franchise quarterback to build on.
Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Hill now from the gun. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Lamar off the play fake. Buying some time right. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete. That was Zay Flowers, the intended receiver. And now they face 2nd down. Sending the tight end in motion left. Throwing again is Lamar. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up.
I think that's a little taster, a little entree of what's to come for this wide receiver. He's going to have to make some plays into some contested coverages, and he couldn't do it right there.
Jackson now on 3rd. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Malik Robertson takes it away.
In today's NFL, it's probably always been this way, but there's just such a focus on 3rd down. It is the money down. It's where so many games are won or lost.
No place to go. Ravens take him down. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on first play.
It's a 10-yard
And they need something special here. 2nd and 20 following the sack.
At the 26-yard line.
Now gone. Defender's there, and he forces the incompletion. Good play to bring about this 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 20.
3rd and long for him here. Ravens get him. Down he goes. And this defense makes the stop in a big way to bring up 4th down. The Lions ready for the punt. Set to see the Baltimore offense for the 2nd time. And coming off the interception, a good chance to reestablish some momentum as they get set. Rolling out to his left. That's complete inside the 35-yard line. It's a massive 35-yard pickup. 1st down. It's like I always say, right back to work for him. Getting the drive moving like that turnover never happened.
And they weren't going to shy away from letting him do his thing, throwing the football. Mistakes happen in this league and in this game, and you never want to punish a quarterback for making a mistake. You want to see him continue to produce.
Now Jackson off the play action. Flushed out of the pocket. Cut near the goal line. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2. That sets up 1st and goal.
D coordinators we meet with. It plays like that. These team coordinators hate quarterbacks that can escape the pocket, escape the blitz, and they can pay with completions.
Rolling left, buying some time to the end zone, but incomplete. Couldn't get it. That's going to set up second and goal. Hill. And he's in for the touchdown. The Ravens start to fight back with their first points of this game. Is Tyler Luke now on for the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Ravens tie this game 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Craig Reynolds to return it. Lateral doesn't work. Fumble! And they dodge a turnover there on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Detroit offense getting ready for its next drive. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, well, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics.
Big gain downfield. He's all the way across midfield down inside that 45-yard line. How about a big hitter, 34 yards there and a new set of downs. So first down from the 41.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
From the gun, Goff. No place to go. Ravens take him down. That's 3 sacks for the game so far. Brings up second down.
9-yard loss. It's now second and 19 at the 50-yard line.
Out of the shotgun, Goff. It's completed right side. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. It's a 24-yard dash, and it gives them the first down. Goff setting the throw. It's made left side by Laporta. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's second. Offense getting set. Here's first and 10.
First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Play action here with Goff. Ravens get him. Down he goes. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
A big loss on the play. Brings up second down.
Shotgun snap here to Goff. Defender arrived right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Incomplete.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. Here he goes, third and long. This is brought in by Laporta. And he's in for the Detroit touchdown. The Lions take the lead just before halftime. It's a Sam Laporta touchdown. Beats Texas on the extra point. And the Lions break that tie and now lead by 7.
Ravens 7.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Has this at the 6. And he breaks the 20 on the return, but only just. That is one up to the 21 and out of bounds. They've got first and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. Looking to throw. He rolls to his right. This one falls incomplete, so we're down 4 seconds, and we'd assume our final snap.
Well, you certainly want those throws to be automatic. Every team, if you're going to be efficient, you got to hit those passes in the short to intermediate zone to effectively move the ball in this league.
Back to throw it. Getting out to his left. Looking deep back over the middle again. He's got it. The lateral goes haywire. Live ball. And he works this to the 38 before going down. Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the third quarter started. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Reynolds with a return. They pull out the reverse. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Out come the Lions. They've got the first series of the second half. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL. But it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
Only one play in, Brock, and this drive already at midfield. They go play action with Goff. Headed out right. He's going deep down this side. Brought in inside the 20. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got 1st and 10 from the red zone. Goff with the play action. Oh, no touchdown. It's intercepted. Picked off by Malachi Starks.
Well, that's it right there. That's the resilience and mental toughness that every coach wants to see from his defense. Not a great spot for him. Backed up close enough that they're going to get shots taken in the end zone. But instead of collapsing under pressure, they rose up and they created the takeaway.
13.
On 1st down, Jackson escapes out to the left. Finally lets one go deep left. They connect on the deep shot. And he gets this down near the 30.
I know they may have wanted to throw that pass a little bit sooner, but I'll tell you what, that receiver's ability to navigate his way across the entire field really set up the space he needed to complete the few gain.
On the move, headed right. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. Pistol snap to Jackson. Vacates quickly left side. Firing it deep, left side. Connects on the crosser. And their next snap is coming from that red zone as he reaches the 14. This play goes for 36. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 14-yard
In
line.
the red zone now. Bails out of the pocket quick. That's low and bounces short of the man. Looking for his wide receiver there. And it's going to be 2nd down. This our last play of the quarter. Jackson trying again on 2nd down. Forced out to his right. And he's dropped. They got there for the sack. And that brings us to the end of this 3rd quarter. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Ravens' ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. He's back to throw. Buying some time right. It's in or no, they dropped another one. It's dropped on back-to-back plays, Brock. Does force a 4th down.
Ravens still good. A 39-yard attempt.
Kicked well, and this is good. And that brings things a little closer here late.
Ravens 10. Tyler
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Reynolds with a return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside of 30. The Lions offense returning to the field. They are coming off their first interception of the game. This drive now a chance to rebuild some confidence. There's Goff on 1st and 10. Behind the line, he lost that football. But it looks like the Lions were able to fall on it, so possession stays with them. Still their football, but need to make some progress here. This is 2nd and long. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. And that incomplete. A deep look, unsuccessful. That's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. He'll look to throw it. Into traffic, complete! And they catch him just in time to prevent the first, but that got very close, didn't it? It's fourth and maybe a yard.
Brings up fourth down.
And he's getting nothing on that return. They wrap him up almost at the exact spot that he fielded that punt.
The Ravens take over.
Now Baltimore returning its offense to the field of play. And they brought out their kicker for a field goal their last possession. This time they'll look to bring him out for an extra point instead. Escapes the pocket. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete.
Okay, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put it in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
Back to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. Trying to push deep downfield. It's complete to Hopkins. He's taken down, but not before he has this all the way to the opposing 40. Wary of the clock here, Brock, but at least all their timeouts are still available. It's first and 10. Setting up to pass. Buys time, rolling right. And they got there in time. He's taken down. It's 3 sacks in the game so far. Brings up second down.
It's second down.
Here he is to throw. Buying some time left. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And that one hits the ground incomplete. A single second left now on the clock.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL, Kate, before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
One final shot here. Chased out to his right. Gets it downfield. On target to Flowers. And they get back on top of it, but he's touched down. So no final heroics today. This one is over. So it's one for the win column for the Lions. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with the victory.
Just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. And this will be touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So here come Texans for their opening drive. And leading them out is a second overall pick back in the 2023 draft from the Ohio State. It's C.J. Stroud.
It didn't take long for C.J. Stroud to make an immediate impact into the NFL, and it didn't take long for me, Kate, to form an opinion, but this guy is just different. He just processes the game quicker. Remember talking to Ryan Day on the practice field in Columbus, watching him in college, and he just alluded to that as well. It's the anticipation. It is knowing where everybody is and getting that ball out before any receiver will even break on a route. C.J. was unique in that way, and that skill set has been a big part of his success.
So they offer the shorter pass later in the progression on that play, Brock, but man, the defense took that away too.
Well, what they tell us yesterday in those production meetings, nothing comes easy. No easy completions from shots down the field to those checkdowns of the running back. I wanted to make this offense earn everything. They just did.
And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down.
A gain of 30. First down, Houston.
Going right side, Mixon with it. Free inside the 30. And he won't be able to take it all the way. Got close though, out of bounds, just shy of that 10-yard line. He's getting an even 40 out of that one. And it'll be a first down, Texans.
First down. A gain of 40 yards.
Now the first carry for Nick Chubb. And he'll dive for a little extra yardage, and he's down. Pickup of 8 on the run, and that sets up 2nd and 2.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2. At the 5-yard line.
A give to Mixon up the middle. And defense holds Brock. They catch him at the 4. He only gets back to that line of scrimmage.
4-yard line. It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd down and 2.
Third down and 2 here. The offense coming to the line for its 7th play of this drive.
Here we go.
Chubb going for the marker. Ooh, this one does not have a chance. They were ready for that one. And the effort brings up 4th down.
A loss of a yard. It's 4th down.
All right, so they're going for this. I like this being aggressive from the get-go on their opening drive.
Here we go.
So now a timeout comes in. They can talk over what to do here on 4th and 2. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Ka'imi Fairbairn out there now to try a field goal for the Texans on this 4th down. Celebrating a decade in the NFL, he sends it through. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Just 3-0 is our score. We're back to Ford Field right after this.
Ka'imi Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Khalif Raymond to return it. Showing a little burst so far. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Off play action, Goff. That's cut. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. Along the right sideline, there's space. There it is. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions finish off their opening drive. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Going after up and good from Bates. The Lions won up the opposing field goal. They start with 7 on their opening drive. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Dameon Pierce now to return it. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Now we'll see the Houston offense for their 2nd drive of the contest. And they settled for a chip shot field goal last time. time, Brock. You gotta think they want to be able to finish it off and reach the end zone here. Texans to the line. 1st and 10. Wanting to start the drive with Mixon. And it looks like they'll give him about 2 on the opening play of this drive. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Collins got it left side. And he has it right near midfield here. Looks like about a yard short. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
The Texans, 1st down. A gain of 18 on the play. 1st down, Texans.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. On the gun, Stroud. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Lions take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game.
I've not yet in my lifetime come across a defender who hasn't told me how great an offensive player they were back in the day. Oh, you should have seen me as a running back or wide receiver. Well, right there, that defender showed some of that background. A brilliant job of getting into the open field and setting his offense up for success.
And they stop him. He's marked down on that 18-yard line. So new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Gibbs now from the gun. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
On the tackle. A loss of a yard.
Back to the line they come. 2nd down.
At the Texans' 19-yard line.
From the gun, Goff. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions grow their lead just before halftime. Bates now for the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Lions drive their lead to 11.
14. Texans 3.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Pierce now on the return. He's got a lane up past the 30. And he's out of bounds. This is a great start for them already on their opponent's side of the field. The Texans going on offense now just before halftime. And they find themselves trailing by 11 as they take over down 14-3. He gets crushed behind the line and the ball comes out. But fortune on the Texans side. One of their guys got to it. They're going to keep the football. So they keep the football, but now they face 2nd and long. Shotgun now for Stroud. Well, right side hauled in by Collins. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. Houston calls it 2nd timeout. Set to go now from the 35.
1st and 10.
1st down, Stroud. Has a man downfield. It's Collins. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
4 yards.
Offense in the hurry up here.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break. Now it's Kaimi Fairbairn on to try it for the Texans. He's hit once already. This is a short one, inside of 30 yards. Up and good from Fairbairn. And that brings the deficit back within a score, 8 points. So a one-possession game, Brock. Understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field of play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the 2nd half. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Greg Reynolds to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Here comes the offense for Detroit to begin the 2nd half. They have played lights out on offense. Scored their first 2 times out, Brock. A chance to go 3 for 3 and grow that lead here. We'll start on the ground with Gibbs. Ralph, first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Brought down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Brings up
Nothing doing on the
second
last
and 10
run. It's 2nd and 10.
at the 24-yard line.
Goff to the air now. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 10.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down.
76. Yeah. 180. Hold on. Maverick. Is that?
3rd and long for him here. He put everything he had into this one. Big gain downfield. And he'll get this inside the 30.
It's a gain of 48 yards.
All set now. 1st and 10.
For Lions, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 28-yard
Off
line.
the gut they go with Gibbs. He will go! Touchdown, Detroit! The Lions grow the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. That one right down the middle. And Lions lead by 15 now. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Pierce now on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Houston offense out and ready to set up shop. They managed 3 on their last drive, but down inside the red zone, disappointed not to come away with a touchdown. Here's Stroud on 1st and 10. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring out 2nd down.
A loss of 6 yards. It's 2nd down.
To the air, Stroud. He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. And hopefully they'll have some better blocking on the next play because that was not good. Brings up 3rd down.
Loss of 11 yards.
Defensive roaring here. Back-to-back sacks have him in a great spot to end this drive immediately. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes. Texans going to kick this away on 4th, and it's Tommy Townsend on for the punt. And he makes the fair catch inside the 45.
The Lions take
The offense headed out now for Detroit. And eventually, Brock, one of their drives is going to fail to reach that end zone. But through 3 possessions so far, they have been perfect.
And in order for that to happen, somebody somewhere on this defense has got to rise to the occasion.
behind the line of scrimmage.
Gave away a couple on 1st down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12.
2nd and 12 at the 43-yard line.
All right, we reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. The Lions have fought their way to a strong lead in this one. They've got the football, too. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. They'll toss it to Gibbs. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. 12 yards on that play and a good call, and that's on the 1st.
Hey, who says big hitters only come from the passing game? Took a very simple toss play, and he made a lot out of it.
On 1st down, it's Gibbs. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry. So a timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first of this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning. 2nd down now. They need 7. They go play action with Goff. He intercepts it. That is exactly what they needed. And the Texans have some new life in the 4th.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's 1st and 10. Back to throw, Stroud. On target to his back, Joe Mixon. And he's short of the 1st after a mild gain. We reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Texans trail by 15. Five still to go here. This is 2nd down. Throwing is Stroud. tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Incomplete.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Throwing now. Low finding his back. Mixon. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. The clock rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line.
And the Texans.
Stroud throwing here on first. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
See the pass, time up your hit, and jar that ball loose. Not a lot of players are hanging on through a well-placed hit like that one.
18, that's it. Two jet.
Throwing again, it's Stroud. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
For Nico Collins. Incomplete.
So after that prior incompletion, it's third down. Now to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play. Jarring loose, incomplete. Tough one to retain through that hit. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. So out now comes the punter. And they could really use a good one here. And it'll be touched down a little before the 20. The Lions get ready to return to the field. And you know that interception is in the back of their minds as they head back out there now. Drive begins with Gibbs. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Houston calls it second timeout. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
At the 22-yard line.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Completed over the middle. We will have the Lions first down. They can start to celebrate now. This one's over. Final timeout called by the Texans.
First down.
Not the design keeper. Lining up to take a knee on second down. So in Motor City, it's a home win for the Lions. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the second half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Brandon Codrington to return it. He's got a lane up past the 30. So here come the Bills for their opening drive. They're led out by one of the faces of this sport, Brock, a one-of-one quarterback. He graduated from humble beginnings in Wyoming. It's Josh Allen.
Look up game changer in today's NFL, and you see Josh Allen right at the top of the list. Really, one of the only guys in the league who can make the play with his arm or with his legs in just about any situation. The guy is a game changer.
He's going to get few here. Brock down at the 33-yard line.
4 yards on the pickup.
This is 2nd and 6 coming up.
6 at the 34-yard line.
Working from the gun, it's Allen. Caught quickly on the slant. They stop him at the 39. No first yet, but they've got 3rd and very short coming up. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. Allen to throw on 3rd and 1. Drops it off to Cook. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. With the gain of 12 on that one. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Flush out now to his left. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. 2nd down. Again, Allen to the air. Hit his running back. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. A pickup of 17. And the Bills have a first down. Offense already looking like they're in mid-game form. They've got down to the 32. Allen gonna throw again. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Lee Cooker.
Allen's pass intercepted. The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 12-yard line.
Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pick before. First down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5.
Gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 17-yard line.
They stay on the ground with Williams. He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing 3rd down to begin this ball game.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. A couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. 2nd quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They have it on 3rd and 5. Dak now from the gun. And he's caught. He's got Lamb. There he goes on the right side. Into the red zone. And he's in for the big play touchdown. Oh, Brock, but there it is. Back down the field. We've got a flag, and I don't think this is going to count. Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earns the holding penalty. After the holding call, they're going to need even more now on 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Oh, he put everything he had into that throw. Well, they had the look, certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect. And now they're stuck facing 4th down. Dallas sends its punching unit onto the field. And he's in a real tough spot for his first kick. And he gets it away from his end zone. And some textbook work covering that punt. It is stopped after almost nothing on the return. The Buffalo offense offense out there for their second drive of the contest. And as they take the field, Brock, they got to be thankful that interception didn't cost them. Still scoreless here.
I like how you say they. I think the quarterback in particular
Yeah.
right, loves the chance to have a golf, a breakfast ball, or a mulligan, another opportunity to flush that first drive away.
3 yards on the first down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7. We are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. 2nd down now, 7 to go. From the shotgun, it's Allen. He's going to loft this deep down the left sideline. Really pushing the envelope on 2nd down, but the deep shot doesn't work. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. Throw here, 3rd down. Has it downfield, working left. And they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal here from the 7. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. And they are quite frustrated how to call that after giving up the first. Offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Allen. Here's a screen for Cook. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills get some late points and the lead. It's a James Cook touchdown. Bass gets the extra point to go. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Bass now to kick this away. Here's Cavante Turpin on the return. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. Back out come the Cowboys for their second drive. And they haven't gotten their legs under them on offense just yet, Brock. 3 plays and a punt on their opening drive. We've set it down for them from the 31. 1st and 10, Prescott. No secured by George Pickett. And he is stuffed with authority there. But that stuff came later than they like as he gets a good bit and that 1st down. 1st down, here's Dak. That's Cock, here's Deuce Vaughn. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. This ball is caught by Tolbert. And he works this to the 38 before going down.
A gain of 4 yards. And the Cowboys first down.
Dak throwing again. Finds him over the middle. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down.
It's a pickup of 6.
Throwing again, Prescott. Throwing the out route complete. And he's out of bounds right at that 25-yard line. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10.
That's another Cowboys.
Prescott to throw once more. Escapes the pocket. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Going jumbo set on this 1st and goal. Prescott to sneak it. The charge into traffic, but the line doesn't budge. They stall him out short. Buffalo calls it 2nd time out of the half. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. 2nd chance at 6 here. It's 2nd and goal. Gonna keep this one and go. And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Cowboys earn the chance to tie it before halftime. It's a Dak Prescott touchdown on a quarterback sneak to the end zone. Aubrey good on the point after. And the Cowboys tie this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Codrington now to return it. All right, and in the end, Brock, this is going to make it out to the 30. The Bills getting one more drive here before the break. Not a whole lot of time left for them to put something together here before the break. A little less than 30 seconds to go as they begin this drive. Throwing now, first down, Allen. Big strike here to Moore. He's going to get this to the opposing 41. How about 29 yards on first down? And that's good for a new set of downs. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up. First and 10. Here's Allen. And that's incomplete. 7 seconds left. Time for one, maybe two more snaps. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. So it's second down coming up. Back to the air, Allen. They don't connect there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock. Roll and defender arrived at the exact same time there. So now it's going to be third and long. The Bills will turn to their kicker, Tyler Bass, for the field goal try. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed it. Going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the third quarter. Bass now to kick this away. Fielded at the 14. Showed some nice bursts on that run back, didn't he? Getting them all the way out to their own 40. Dallas with its offense headed out for our first possession of the half. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. To the line come the Cowboys. Good starting spot here, first and 10. Here's Dak. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and a hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. So that brings up second down. Back to the air, Prescott. Built up this one off to his running back, complete. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. Looking quickly here.
That's good for a Cowboys first down.
Give right side to Vaughn. Quite the turnaround these last two plays, huh? Nice gain on one, and now they get him behind the line.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up second and 11 at the 43-yard line.
Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. From the gun is Prescott. Gets him on the quick hitter. And they make the stop. We're going to say at about the 37-yard line.
It's a gain of 6. Brings up third and 5.
About set. This is third and 5. They'll run it with Sanders. On third down, they wind up going the wrong way. That one goes backwards. So fourth down brings out Brandon Aubrey to try for the Cowboys field goal. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. Has the distance, but headed well left. No good. And they are unable to tie up this contest.
Well, once you get out beyond 50 yards, everything in the process has got to be perfect. It's a good effort, but it's going to wind up off the mark.
Play action now, Allen. Brought in right side by Kincaid. And he'll take it past the midfield stripe and start the push into Cowboys territory.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's your bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
Fits it through the middle. Touchdown, Buffalo! The Bills push their lead further to start the half. Bass on for the extra point. The point after pressure splits the upright. And the Bills make it a 10-point ball game.
17. Cowboys 7.
Pass now to kick this away. Short kick gathered in at the 15. They'll have decent field position to begin with here. Rockies tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. Offense headed back out there now for Dallas. That score made it 17-7, but they can cut it back to a one-score game here. Up the middle, Vaughn. And he stopped quickly here. 2 yards on the play. We've got 2nd and 8. He gets a couple on first, and they'll come up 2nd and 8. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. The Cowboys have it, but some work to do in the final frame. They're trailing. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Prescott here from the gun. That's to his running back, Miles Sanders. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. Throwing on first is Prescott. Brought in by Jake Ferguson. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Dak now from the gun. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. 2nd and 3 now.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 39-yard line.
Now here's Prescott. This is complete to Ferguson out left. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas. Cowboys down by 10. Down a couple of scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. It's 1st and 10. Prescott will look to throw. He's got it in the red zone. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets it down to the 14. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock's still running. Prescott on 1st and 10. And they take this in for the score. The Cowboys make it a 4-point game here in the 4th. It's a Dak Prescott touchdown. This will put it back within a field goal. And he connects there, so now another kick from him. A field goal will tie this game in the 4th.
14.
Ball is set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Cotterington now to return it. This makes it up to the 25. The Bills have to take over offensively. They're headed out now defending not a 2-score lead, just a field goal advantage here. So wondering, Brock, is that going to affect how they approach a chance at closing this one out?
No, I don't think there's any question about it. Yeah, I think if it's a 2-score game, it's run, 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 take every second off and cut that ball. Not now. Now you've got to get to the plays that you trust and believe in the most.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. He starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8. 2nd down.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line. 8 yards.
Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2. They're going to pass it here. Short pass brought in. And he has the Bills the 1st down. And that Brock should clinch them this win. The Cowboys signaling for their first timeout. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. New set of downs forming. It starts at the 38. Now the shotgun give to Cook. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. Now Dallas is going to call its 2nd timeout. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Now design run. It's Allen. after the Bills fight their way to a win on the road. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And kid, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL.
Everybody's got their course, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their course, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Laviska Shenault to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Allen comes down throwing. Taking a shot on first play. They connect on the deep shot. And they will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. Give him 37 on the play. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
7 yards. first down.
He thought he had the timing down and could make a play, but just a hair too early. Encroachment on that previous play, and that makes it a much shorter 1st and 5. Allen setting up play action. A risky throw, and they're going to intercept it. Picked off by Levante David. And the Buccaneers get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10.
Wow, what an exciting start to this game, Brock. Apologies to the former QB in you. It's not an opening drive touchdown, but an interception instead.
Yeah, exciting for one side. That would be the defense. Demoralizing for the other side is an offense. First off, listen, it goes to the defense. And that really sets the stage for what I love and what you love, Kate. In this game of adjustment, in the game of back and forth, who's going to respond next?
Up 2nd and 7.
Baker now from the gun. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And this defense going to try to hang on to that momentum, Brock, as they go for another stop on 3rd down.
3rd and 13.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. He puts some juice on it deep. He's got it deep downfield. And the stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. Irving on the inside give. They're calling together a yard there. Ed Oliver there to make the stop. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
Up 2nd and 9.
Mayfield now from the gun. Isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that's going to add some distance onto this upcoming 3rd down. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Buccaneers football as we begin. They'll need something big here to start out. It's 3rd and long. Well, they had the look, certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect. And now they're stuck facing 4th down. Tampa Bay in punt formation now. He takes it at the 4. And a big hit on the return to stop it cold. Here comes the Bills offense for their 2nd drive of the game. And a nice drive last time out, Brock, squandered by that interception. So I think they take a repeat of everything except that final play. Rolling out to his left. Now a try deep shot down the left side. He's got it inside at 25. And he has it down near the red zone, just outside the 20. So if we all recover from that last play, it's 1st and 10 near the red zone. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Rolling left, buying some time. That's more of the catch out left. And he's going to be touched about 3 yards shy of the marker. Well, Rock, even if they decide to start spreading love as the game goes on, I think they've found out who one of their primary targets is going to be.
And by starting so strong, Kate, you know what's going to happen. He's going to benefit all of his fellow receivers. This defense is going to have to dictate coverage, take him away, and it's going to open up the rest of his crew.
Pressure coming, it's Allen. He rolls to his right. Getting out to his left. And he just gets rid of it, but he's still in the pocket. Can't do that. They're going to have to call grounding. No one in the area. He was still in the pocket. Seems like a pretty cut and dry intentional grounding to me.
Seems like you want to be an official someday, Kate.
Maybe.
Yeah, because you nailed that one.
So the grounding backs him up and wipes away 2nd down. A very tough 3rd down play here. 3rd and long for him here. Cook is hit and he fumbles it. But it looked like a member of the Bills was able to get to that one, so possession remains with them. The Bills will turn their kicker Tyler Bass for the field goal try. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that one's going to get them on the scoreboard. kick this away. Bucky Irving now to return. And he gave it his best to get to the 25, just a step or two short of it. He's out along the 24-yard line. Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. Tampa Bay sending its offense out. Their second drive coming up. They don't have much time left. They're facing a small deficit. They could try to get this in the field goal range. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. From the gun, Mayfield. Completed to his running back. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. Buccaneers hustling to the line. They're in the hurry up. First down, here's Baker. That pass complete to Irving. And he works it forward to the 43-yard line. That's Gregory Rousseau who cleaned up that play. Tampa spends its 2nd timeout now. Baker throwing again. Has him on the quick hitter. And that is exactly why you rally to the football. He got through 1 tackle, but the next guy gets him for a loss.
A loss of 2 brings up 3rd and 10.
3rd down, here's Mayfield. He's gonna push one deep. He's got it at the 30. He's gonna have this one down to the 28. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break. Only time left for 1 more snap, Brock, so they're gonna run out their field goal unit. From the right hash, about 45 yards out. The kick by McLaughlin is good. So we're all knotted up here at the half, Brock, as we send this over to our buddy Scott Hansen. Scott on halftime report. Scott? Who knows when the deciding moment will come? We're underway in the second half of a deadlocked game. On the return, here's Irving. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Buccaneers getting their offense set to go to begin the 3rd. And they could take control in the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. Baker now off the play fake. That's complete downfield to Godwin. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. 1 play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
1st and 10, here's Mayfield. Irving hauls it in. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground.
A gain of 4.
2nd and 6 coming up here.
At the Bills' 43-yard line.
After play fake, here's Mayfield. Catch is made down the right sideline. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. We're going to keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Straight ahead, it's Irving. Bounces this outside, winds up with a nice 5 yards there as a result. It's 2nd down.
He's brought down by Shaq Thompson. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Play action, here's Mayfield.
17-yard line.
The Bills get to him, he's brought down. And it'll be 3rd down coming up after this defense's 3rd sack of the game.
Brings up 3rd down.
Throw here, 3rd down. That one's good to Godwin. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. The Buccaneers take the lead right away in half number 2. It's a Chris Godwin touchdown. McLaughlin checks on the extra point. And the Buccaneers break that tie and now lead by 7.
Bills 3. Chase McLaughlin to kick off.
McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flying. Brandon Codrington to return it. He dodged the tackle. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Buffalo sending its offense to the field. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. Downfield, and Shakir has it. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. Allen now on 1st down. Here's a screen for Cook. And this one doesn't go far. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Bills football. They trail late, but this game's still very much in reach. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach the second down. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. On the move, hit it right. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down. He's back to throw. Got his man. Shakir has it. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And the Bills have a first down. Now Allen off the play action. Headed out right. To the sideline, and he's got it. And this is going to get them all the way into the red zone. He's taken down at the 13-yard line. They strike for 23 yards. And that's good for a Buffalo first. Allen setting up play action. And Willie, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. Rough start to this set of downs. Now 14 to go on second. Back to throw. Bails out of the pocket quick. Oh, he lost the football. And they jump on top of it. Oh, a clutch recovery to clean up the mistake this late in the game. They dodged the turnover, but still third and pretty long. They've got to figure out. Now to throw. He has the first for the middle. And he gets him the touchdown. And now a potential game-deciding play call coming up. And everyone can breathe easier now. His try is good, and they found a way to tie it late in the fourth. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Tucker now on the return. He stopped on the run back of the 27. The Buccaneers, then receiver Chris Godwin getting set for another go. Bucks to the line, 1st and 10. And even with some time left, Brock, a long ways to go to get into range for a game winner. They're going to need to move it in a hurry. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down. Only one play in, Brock, and this drive already at midfield. Shotgun handoff to Irving. And he maneuvers through the middle for a gain of 4. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Once again, Irving. And that's good for a few. It brings up 3rd down. All right, got a timeout here. Just 8 seconds remaining in our ball game. Right now, a field goal here would be a tester, to put it lightly. A 59-yard attempt. So some yards on 3rd down. Oh, no, the ball is loose. It didn't look like a Bill got it. And this one doesn't quite reach enemy territory. Tackled at midfield. All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10.
319!
Here he is to throw. Finds him over the middle. And they make the tackle at the 38. 1 final second on that clock. There's a timeout. We'll have to wait just a touch longer to close this one out.
A gain of 12. And the Bills first down.
So everything comes down to this from Tyler Bass. This is a 55-yard look from the left hash. It has the distance, and it's on target. It's good! And the third time he puts it through will be the charm. They won it! So the Bills fight their way to a win on the road. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end. But they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it.
Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know.
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Cavante Turpin on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Here's Williams to start the drive. I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing them the loss. First play of the game. Headed in reverse so far. Time shifting to drive. Here's 2nd and 14. Prescott here from the gun. Brought in by Jake Ferguson. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. is sending out their punting unit. Looking to return from the 29. That's a nice running on that return. He gets it up past the 35. So here now are the Buccaneers on offense, begin their first drive. They're brought out by former #1 pick who always plays with energy and passion, Baker Mayfield.
There's just certain quarterbacks, the way they run on the field. You just say their name and just some adjectives and attributes pop up right away. Baker Mayfield, scrappy, tough, a will to win. I'm not surprised at all to see himself back in the starting role. Not surprised at all to see him flourish. The dude is mentally tough, he's mentally strong, and he typically makes the most of his opportunities.
Throwing again is Baker. Lays out left side and gets it. And they bring him down after what he thought was a great game, but officials are saying he had some extra help. They got a flag down. I think this might be a hold partner. Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earns the holding penalty. Their work doubly is difficult now after that holding call. It's 2nd and 20.
Point it right. Watch out.
Mayfield now from the gun. Forced out to his right. Finds a seam down the middle. And he's all the way across midfield down inside that 45-yard line. Gain of 26 yards there. And the Bucs have the first.
One of the advantages, Kate, a quarterback gets when he leaves the pocket and he's seeing zone coverage is you can really start to manipulate those defenders. And crossing routes are a great way to break down zone defense, especially when you get yourself outside the pocket.
And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
It's now 2nd and 6.
Right back to Irving now. It'll be a quality gain on the run, and that also brings us to the end of this quarter. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. On 3rd and 2, here's Mayfield. It's complete. This is Egbuka. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that will be a Tampa Bay first down.
First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Here's the give to Irving. And he stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
15 more yards. That's another Buccaneers first down.
Irving has the Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers get some late points and the lead. On is Chase McLaughlin for the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flying. Returning it from the 4. And this drive will start inside the 25. Dallas sending its offense out for the 2nd time this game. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. Score 7-0. First down, here's Dak. This one caught by C.D. Lamb. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up 2nd and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. That complete, it's Javonte Williams. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock still running. Throwing on first is Prescott. Buys time, rolling right. That was incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Intended target there was CeeDee Lamb. So 2nd down coming up. Dak throwing again. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And Things look tougher now with 3rd and long. To the air on 3rd and long. Into a ton of traffic, and this one's intercepted. And he takes this one back. It's a pick 6 and a Tampa Bay touchdown. McLaughlin attack on the extra point. Rush coming off the edge, and they block it.
Yeah, that's a big-time play on special teams. It's all about angles, like old man on the racquetball court. It's all about finding the right angle, and he did just that to block the extra point.
Return coming from the 6. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. The Cowboys taking over on offense. Not much time left before halftime. And we're down inside a minute to play here in the 2nd quarter, but that is enough time to get a drive together. New set of downs for him from the 31. Back to the air. Prescott after that pick. Chased out to his right. And the downfield call is going to go unanswered. Defender saw to that. That incompletion means it's 2nd down. Throwing again is Dak. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
With each incompletion, each turnover, each sack, you can almost just feel this offensive frustration. Really imperative this quarterback stay positive. Just keep chopping away.
Prescott now on 3rd down. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. And the Buccaneers get it back with a nice return to boot. Down inside the 30.
These 3rd downs, Kate, they're called money downs for a reason, and that was a money play defensively. Not only forcing an incompletion, getting off the field, that'd be great, but when you get a hit,
That's a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers boat raising them to the halftime locker room. McLaughlin attack on the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Buccaneers push the lead to 20. McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flight. Has this at the 6. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Cowboys are ready to go on offense a final time in this first half. And losing by 3 scores, they'll have a final chance to take at least 3 off that deficit. Dak out of the pistol. Defender runs right as the ball does, and a hit knocks it free. Incomplete. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22. Back to the air. Prescott. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
desperation's a tricky thing, Kate. We love defenses when they're desperate and they're just playing on edge, but offensively, you're in a hole like this, the worst thing you could do is get desperate in a sack. Oh, it only adds further insult to injury.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here comes Sean Tucker. Here's a reverse. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. The Buccaneers and Bucky Irving ready for the next possession. And that lead they got, Brock, they are never going to have to worry about losing it if they keep scoring every time they touch this football.
Is that how it works?
It surprisingly is. You know, if you have the lead and you don't lose it, you win.
That type of start, oh, you wanted all 17 games of a season, but you're lucky to get it more than once.
This is Irving on second. He gets a nice chunk. Looks like about 5. It's going to be 3rd down.
A gain of 5 brings up 3rd and 6.
Air it out on 3rd. It's Abuka on the slant. And they push this down the opposing 47-yard line. They get 19 on that pickup. And the Bucs have the first.
Complete to Emeka Abuka.
On the give, this is Irving. That's a nice lane there, and that's good for 6 yards. 7 yards yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. Again for the first time to Rachaad White. He's going to be held up after gaining 2, so a little shy of that marker. 3rd down coming up. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. Mayfield looking to throw on this 3rd and 1. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. Chase McLaughlin now to try the Buccaneers field goal. It's going to be a tough one. 55 yards away. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. When we resume play, it'll be with a kickoff. McLaughlin has it on the teeth, and he's ready to send this flying. Turpin with a return. And he's going to take this return out of bounds. Another drive coming up for this Dallas offensive unit. And with this loss already assured, they at least want to find some points and avoid being shut out. Prescott on 1st and 10. Escapes the pocket. Now he takes it. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Here's Dak. On the move, headed right. He's calling his own number again. And he'll get it up to the 38-yard line before going down. Giving beats on that one. And that's good for a Dallas 1st down. We've hit the 2 and the 1 here in Tampa. Cowboys hoping to make it look a little better before time runs out. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. First and 10, Prescott. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. For the incompletion, still at the 38. It's 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Here's Dak. Forced out to his right. He can run it. And he's able to move past the 45 before going out. 3rd and just 2 to go. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right. No luck finding his receiver that time. It's 4th and short. We'll see if they go for it.
You know, in the NFL, offensive-minded teams will call it a perfect Friday. They don't want the ball to hit the ground once. And especially on these short to intermediate throws, you got to count on those being efficient and effective.
It's no good. Well, credit for believing in your guy, I suppose, but just too much kick for him to handle. And unfortunately, that miss follows the pattern of how well things have gone for them here. Here come the Bucs on offense now. They're looking to just hang on to the ball through the finish. Defense has all of its timeouts, but with this game out of reach, a good chance they just let it run. On 1st down, they're going to run with Irving. He's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be 2nd down.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10. At the Cowboys' 39-yard line.
Carry here for Irving. And his fight good enough to gain about 4. It's 3rd down.
That's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Irving on the counter. They're holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up 4th down. On 4th down, the Buccaneers trying to put 3 on the board with Chase McLaughlin. From the right hash, this is going to be a 51-yarder. So it's a win for the Buccaneers. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one.
drives me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, ripped my heart from my chest. I put my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to
Jason Sanders is out, ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Right to the air, Burrow. Gets it to his man, Mike Gesicki. And he'll get it up to the 44. Just a yard left to go on 2nd down.
Here we go. Here we go.
Whiteout's getting involved in the ground game. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
No, it's not a running back, but it's a receiver carrying across the market. I'm not even calling this a trick play anymore. It's about maximizing your resources and your asset, and this receiver shows you he can be a tool as a running back.
That played good for, looks like about 6. 2nd down upcoming. Burrow out of the shotgun. Short pass brought in. And they get this down to the 28. And get 16 yards on that play. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
That's good.
11 MC. 11.
First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Burrow from the gun. And he's got it. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Evan McPherson on to try the extra point. The point after split the uprights. And the Bengals will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Dolphins, nothing.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff.
For Cincinnati.
Here comes Malik Washington. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
Dolphins take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Dolphins just about set up here. 1st and 10.
44. Ready. Yeah. 18. Hey, 21. T8.
Opening carry for Devon Achane. This drive is going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down.
He's taken down at the
So gain of 5 on that 1st down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. To the ground goes. That's incomplete. No look on his first look of the game, and it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up.
brings up 3rd and 5.
It's safe. Good. Out. Good. Out.
Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. He isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through. That's going to back them up and bring up 4th down.
In one formation for the Dolphins.
And the end of that return, Brock, also brings us to the end of our 1st quarter. And that's going to do it for our 1st quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. The Bengals are out in front. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this. Time for our 2nd quarter. It'll be Bengals football to begin. On 1st down, here's Burrow. Catch made by Chase Brown. And he He's going to be brought down here at the 42. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And the Bengals have a first down.
First down. First and 10.
Back now, pressure coming. Finding Brown back-to-back plays. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down. Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
11. Here we go. 12, 12, 12. 11, 11, 11.
First and 10 now. Here's Burrow. Completed to his running back. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. Offense is set. First and 10.
12, 12, 12. 11.
Again, it's Burrow. Hits his running back. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
First down.
Here we go, here we go.
First
11,
and 10
Thomas.
at the
Right,
18-yard line.
To throw again, it's Burrow. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here comes second and 10.
Here we go. 11.
Sticking in the air, it's Burrow. Has him on the quick hitter. And he is going to take this in. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals grow their lead just before halftime.
McPherson for the extra point.
Extra point added on by McPherson. And the Bengals double their lead to 14.
14. Dolphins nothing.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Taj Washington on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So Miami headed out for its second drive of the game. And we're a shade away from 50 seconds to go in the second. And it is enough time to put something together. Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. Tagovailoa on first down. He's going deep. And they took their shots, but unsuccessful in that first down throw. Swatted away by the defense. Still 10 to go. Second down now from the 26.
Let's go. Hey, get set. 22. Whoa. Ready.
Tagovailoa now working from the gun. He's trying to go deep again. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. So they're left facing third and long. Here he goes, third and long. And the incompletions continue in a sack up here, Brock. 3 straight plays as the defender knocks it away. Now it's fourth down. Ryan Stonehouse on the punt. Pulled in at the 20. And he's brought down before the return gets far. The Bengals with one final possession now in our opening half. And while one sideline has 0 points, this offense, wow, they have had 0 issues so far getting into that end zone.
They are rolling right now, Kate, and unless there's a speed bump on the immediate horizon, things are at risk of getting out of hand.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Another try from the 25. It's second and 10.
11, 11.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. He's got some air under this one, deep down the middle. This is brought in at the 15. He makes it in for the Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals get more points to end the lopsided first half. T. Higgins the touchdown. Point after up and good by McPherson. And the Bengals stretch their lead to 21.
Dolphins nothing. Evan McPherson to kick
Here's
off.
McPherson on to handle the kickoff. So it goes for a touchback. Let's see what they decide to do with the time they've got remaining here.
At their own 20-yard line.
This drive starts with barely any time left. 13 seconds in the half.
20, TX.
First down, here's Tua. He fires one deep down the right. Deep sideline shot is caught, and he gets out to stop the clock. All right, with 6 seconds left, we've got a timeout. One play in, and they are already close to midfield.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Looking to throw. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Cam Taylor-Britt picked it off. So we've reached halftime, Brock, in a lopsided contest so far. Dealing with some time constraints, it seems. We'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Washington now to return. He stopped on the run back to the 27. Here comes the Miami offense for the opening possession of the third. All the touchdowns have come from one side of the field, Brock. They're still looking for their first points of any kind in a game that has gotten out of hand. On first down, here's Tagovailoa. Escapes up to the left. Oh, look at this, here he goes. They're able to drive him out as he reaches the 45. Coming to the line for another first and 10.
First down. First and 10 at the
Here's Tua. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. After the incompletion, they come up on second and 10.
brings up second and 10.
Throwing again. Here's Tua. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
Incomplete.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
Ready, shot. Ready, team, what's it? Ready.
Throwing. Here's Tagovailoa on third. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. They'll come up on first and 10.
First and 10.
Here's Tagovailoa again. The stop is made, but not until he reaches that 17-yard line. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
Another Dolphins first down. First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Looking inside the red zone. Buys time, rolling right. Took off with it again. And he's brought down after a great gain. That's going to set up first and goal. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
That's another Dolphins first down.
Back to throw, Tua. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still good play defensively as that one ball's incomplete. So after the incomplete pass, here comes second and goal.
Second and goal.
Ready, team, what's it? Out.
Tua now from the gun. To the end zone, but incomplete. That play's going to force third and goal.
Intended for Devon H.
20, TX.
Incomplete.
Get
It's
set.
now third and goal.
Ready, team, what's it? Shot.
Back to throw. Here's Tagovailoa. And oh, he got it! Interception! Picked off on Barrett Carter.
With dances to score, then so few and far between for your offense, Kate. You gotta come through in these opportunities, especially now in the second half. Like all game, this defense has just risen to the occasion and jumped on the chance at that interception.
They did it right back. That's intercepted. If Fatu Melifonwu with the INT. And the Dolphins are going to have it back, and it's marked at the 38.
First down pass. Intercepted. The
All right,
Dolphins
Miami
take
has
over
its
first
offense
and
set, partner. Here comes first and 10.
Cover two. Yeah, ready. Ready, team, cover two. Shot.
They go play action with Tagovailoa. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push it back for second down.
17
Solo left
at
Zion.
the Bengals 45-yard line.
Ready.
Now two with a throw. They're on again, and he goes down again. And back-to-back takedowns behind the line of scrimmage. Set him up now with third down. All right, we reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Dolphins who have the ball, hoping they can flip the script because this game has been a nightmare for them so far. So a really tough spot here. This is third and a country mile.
21 deep. Ready. Watch it, Oscar. Ready, two. Ready.
Third and long for him here. Tagovailoa's hits. The ball is out. But the Dolphins able to track that one down in coverage. So crisis, at least momentarily, averted.
Brings up fourth down.
Oof, best of luck here, guys. It's fourth and pretty far.
Let's go. Ready. Set.
Desperation time here. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty and off the field they go.
Incomplete.
First down from the 42.
Here we go.
From the gun, again to Brown. And that's an 8-yard chunk to start this one. That brings up 2nd and 2.
He was brought down by Peter Cote.
It's the 2-minute warning from Miami.
Brings up second and
Bengals
goal.
about set to celebrate this win.
33-yard line.
On one. Ready.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. They'll run again with Brown. That's good for a couple of yards. And the Bengals have a first down. So after the 2-minute warning, another stoppage here. Defense is calling time. 1:55 to go.
First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
New set of downs for them from the 31.
11 mighty. Here we go. Stop.
They'll run here on first down. This is going to take him into the red zone. He's down at the 16-yard line. He picks up 15 on the play. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
First down. First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Straight ahead, it's Brown. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop him behind the line. Miami calls a timeout here. It's second. And they'll have just one left to burn now.
Here we go.
Lining up to take a knee on second down.
Ready. Wait, hot. Stop.
They're drawn up for it. The Dolphins choosing to spend their final timeout here. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now. Gotta figure out this third down here.
Here we go. Stop. 11. Stop.
Looking to throw, Burrow. Right side cut by Higgins. They get 19, and now they're gonna have first and goal.
Gain of 19 yards. That's another Bengals first down.
Here we go.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're gonna take a knee on first down.
Stop.
Design quarterback run here. So the Bengals take this one on the road. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one. Scott and Brock, we usually at this point talk about quarterback, talk about a game-breaking running back, a home run hitter when it comes to wideouts. No. Today, before this one, we're talking about a couple of tight ends.
And what a great game it is, Kate, to spotlight that position because we have two of the league's best. When you go back and you watch the tape after the fact, when the ground game's running wild, it's usually these tight ends making blocks. When the passing game is getting it done, well, they play a role in the air as well. They don't get the headlines like you talked about. But these guys, man, they are cornerstones of their offense.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Right to the air, Burrow. Flush down now to his left. His first pass falls incomplete.
That play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you, you can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Gets it to his man, Mike Gesicki. And he goes out of bounds as now we're going to hear from our referee. We both saw the defender jump there before that snap. So they'll decline this and take the results. One play in and they are already close to midfield. First down, Burrow to throw. Vacates quickly left side. Higgins downfield, and he has it. He's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. They get 23 on that one. And the Bengals have a first down. Play action now, Burrow. That one's complete, right side. And he's hit and sent out right along that line of scrimmage. So no gain on first down. 2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Again, it's Burrow. Rolling left, buying some time. Oh, shouldn't let that one go. It's intercepted. Picked up by Peyton Wilson. So the first drive of the game ends not in points, Brock, but in an INT.
And I get it. Opening drives aren't always going to end up with points or a touchdown. Good thing, though, there's a lot of opportunities left to make up for that miscue and go get yourself back in rhythm and back in script.
Space on the right, and he's got room. He's at the 30. He's at the 10. He's all the way home. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers drive the length of the field and take a 6-0 lead. Boswell gets that point after to go. And the Steelers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Now Boswell on to send this away. On the return, this is P-Rod. Trying to reverse it on the kick return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Cincinnati heading back out for its second drive now. And they got off on the wrong foot here with that opening drive interception that led to points the other way.
Yeah, and what this defense has shown is they are going to capitalize on your mistakes, and not just a little, but by a lot. So from here on out, you better play some mistake-free football because this defense is hunting for more.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Burrow. Flushed out of the pocket. And this one's incomplete, too low as it skips off the ground.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit. Kate, you got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
This connects with Higgins. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. They've got first down here from the 36.
First and 10 at the 36.
To throw again, it's Burrow. Buying some time right. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up. Chance here for one final play before the end of our quarter. To the air again, it's Burrow. Getting out to his left. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And they do get him down. The damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. The Steelers have played to an early lead. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. Time for our second quarter. It'll be Bengals football to begin. They're looking at yet another first and 10 on this drive. Sticking in the air, it's Burrow. Throw left side, and Gesicki has it. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. 5 still to go here. This is second down.
Here we go.
Burrow from the gun. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And they come through the sack to bring around third down. We need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this first down. Third and long, here's Burrow. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up. Evan McPherson on for the Bengals field goal. From the right hash, 52 yards out. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game. We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Dante Kent with a return. He lost the football. Oh, fortunate stuff there. Looks like another one of the members of the return team was able to get it, so a friendly bounce. They'll retain possession. Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's first and 10. From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. Finds his back, Jalen Warren. And this is brought to a stop up at, let's say, the 34-yard line here. 12 yards on that play, and a good call. That's on the first.
First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
First carry for the versatile vet, Cordero Patterson. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Second and 10. Need something positive here.
At the 34-yard line.
Working out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. Trouble brewing, and the Bengals bring him down. And that sack may change the next play call as it sends him backwards ahead of third down. Here he goes, third and long. And that one hits the deck. No fear from them trying to go deep on third down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. Fourth down coming up. The Steelers set to punt it. Before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The Bengals with one final possession now in our opening half. They're going to have to be quick about anything that they want to do here, partner. Enough time for a few snaps at most. Burrow now on first down. Escapes the pocket. And this won't be caught. Clock is going to stop. We got 14 seconds to go. Looking for his wide receiver there. So it'll be second down.
Here we go. 11, Thomas. Right 80.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Oh, he put some heat on this deep ball. Left side. He's got it inside set up with a first and goal here from the 7. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now.
Here we go.
First and goal at the
Brown on first and goal. There's so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on second and goal. Evan McPherson on for the Bengals field goal. Pretty automatic look for him from the left. McPherson's kick is good. So just one. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the third quarter. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. We'll see the Steeler offense first this half as they're headed out now. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Now, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up, but maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
Going to the ground again on first. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
It's 2nd and 8.
Right back to Patterson now. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
Line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It's now 3rd and 8.
They'll air it out on 3rd. Let's get to him and take him down. It's the exact opposite of what this offense needed. They now face 4th down.
In punt formation for the Steelers.
He'll get it at the 9. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. Out comes the offense for the Bengals. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. Escapes out to the left. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target. Good luck on first down. Here's 2nd and 10.
Here we go.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Flush down now to his left. You know, it's great flying through the air, Brock. The problem is on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up. So 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. On 3rd down, here's Burrow. Gets it downfield. It's Chase. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
That's good for the Bengals. First down.
After play fake, Burrow. Buying some time left. This finds home, complete. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped.
16 more yards. That's another Bengals first down. A gain of 16 yards.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Bengals football, and they know what they need to do. Trailing here in the 4th. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball to 44.
Here we go. Right 80. Right side. 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12. Stop.
1st and 10 now. Here's Burrow. Chased out to his right. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. 2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass.
11, gun. Stop. Right 80. Stop.
He's going to throw it again. On the move. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And the sack forces a now tougher 3rd down.
Here we go.
Looking to throw. Finds him over the middle. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Complete to number 5, T. Higgins.
brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Bengals trailed by just one. Big moment coming up for Evan McPherson on this attempt. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. It has enough leg, and it's good from deep. And late in the fourth, they have grabbed the lead.
When you talk to kickers about kicking field goals of this length, they will tell you, Kate, you got to keep it a little lower and you got to drive it. But you still got to be accurate. Basically, all the pieces got to come together like they just did to hit from that distance.
Now the offense getting set to go for the Steelers. And as they get set, partner, I'd imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to field this drive, too.
I think you and I both know calling these NFL games, that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a heartbeat. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
2nd and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Here he is to throw. He finds Ward. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one at the 41. Wary of the clock here, Brock, but at least all their timeouts are still available. It's 1st and 10. Shotgun handoff for Patterson. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there. Steelers working with a sense of urgency from the hurry-up clock, continuing to run. Complete to DK Metcalf. And he arrived shortly after that football did, but he hangs on for a gain down to the enemy 44. Wary of the clock here, Brock, but at least all their timeouts are still available. It's 1st and 10. Up the middle, here goes Patterson. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Cincinnati uses its 2nd timeout. All right, here we go. 2nd down. Once again, Patterson. Well, he continues to find no traction on the ground here, Brock, as they bring him down for no gain. Final timeout taken by the Bengals. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. The give to Patterson out of the shotgun. They'll have the first down and even more. And they're going to get just inside that red zone on the big play down to 19. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
That's another Steelers first down. 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
And now they call the timeout. Oh, Brock, what a play to get him into range. And now they can win it all as time expires. An entire stadium of pressure now on Chris Boswell. It's a 36-yard look from the left hash. The kick is good. He got it. And barring the unexpected, that's going to be your game winner. All right, so they like the results on the field, and they're going to decline this penalty. Well, Brock, the fans, all right, here we go, Steelers, as they take the win on the North Shore. And it took everybody at the end. First to set up that field goal, and then for him to go out and win it with that accurate kick. It wasn't a dominating win by any means, partner, but a great show of resiliency to fight back and steal it away.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like a thousand stories told me Shadows already create the suns. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. change my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
Chris Boswell to kick off.
Ball is teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here comes Malik Washington. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. So the Dolphins offense headed out for their opening drive. They'll be led out by a proud Samoan and one of your few fellow lefty QBs, Brock, Tua Tagovailoa.
I've heard from many of Tua's peers in the league that there's just not a more accurate guy. If you wanted to just do an accuracy test in the NFL, Tua's going to hit that target as much as anybody in the league. Avoiding injury and being available is really the only question mark now in Tua's career.
First and 10 now from the 46.
First down. A gain of 14.
Putting a receiver in motion. First down, and they go right back to it. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more.
He was brought down by Paul Walker. A gain of 2. Brings up second and 8 at their 48-yard line.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's second and 8.
44. Ready. All right, go, go, go. Ready. Ready.
Tagovailoa now working from the gun. That's caught. Devon Achane. And he gets it past the 50 and down to the Steelers' side of the field.
Some certainly do it better than others, Kate, but every running back in the league today has got to do just that. You cannot be a one-dimensional back in the league anymore. You can't. You got to be able to handle your business, both toting the ball as a runner, and really importantly as a check-down outlet on short throws.
Going on third, Tagovailoa. Has him the quick hitter. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. Gives him 9 on that play, and it's enough for the first.
First and
Hey,
10
come on,
at the
two.
40-yard
Come on,
line.
two. Come on, two.
Up the middle they go with Madison. Just a little short, but still a 9-yard pickup. That's going to bring up second and 1.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard.
Ready. 21G. 21G. 20G.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Dolphin football as we begin. Second down carry for Achane. Offense getting set to start things off again. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets him all the way down to that 15-yard line. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
A gain of 16 yards. First down, Dolphins.
Come on, 3. Come on, 3. Kick.
Staying on the ground here with Achane. And they make the stop after giving up 6 yards. Good run on first. It's second down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3.
Switching it up here. Tagovailoa to throw. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete. Now Brock still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment.
You're right here. Let's go. 20G.
From the gun on third, Tagovailoa. first down, not by much. We got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a first and goal.
All right, come on.
Madison. Pittsburgh will go ahead and use its second timeout, as they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down.
Second and goal at the Steelers' 5-yard line.
All right, fellas, listen up.
Playing with Achane here out of the gun. And the defense wins this round. They stop at the line, and now they've got third and goal. The Steelers use their third and final timeout. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call's going to be on third down. Doing now from the gun. And this is a Miami touchdown. The Dolphins get some late points and the lead. Tyreek Hill the touchdown.
Jason Sanders.
Well, this coaching staff has got to be a happy partner. A calm and calculated opening drive. Really impressed with the score, how they controlled the football, and played at their own pace.
Yeah, it's one of those drives just pays dividends. I know it's the opening drive, but you're just taking some of the starch out of that defense and putting some doubt in their mind. Like, man, they just methodically shoved it right down our throat.
Dante Kent with a return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
The Steelers take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. Rodgers throwing to start it off. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's going to have this out near the 40, just a little bit short of it.
That's good for a Steelers first down. First and 10 at the
First down throw here by Rodgers. Short pass brought in. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. Steelers working with a sense of urgency from the hurry-up clock, continuing to run. Throw left side from Freiermuth. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs. Offense up to the line fast.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Warren here from the gun. And that is exactly what they were after, Brock. A good 8-yard run there on first down. Steelers working with a sense of urgency from the hurry-up clock, continuing to run. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. Just a yard left to go on second down.
Hey, 88, 258. Hey, take 26.
From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. It's intercepted in the end zone. Fatu Melifonwu with the INT. And the Dolphins will be set up at the 20-yard line following that interception. Dolphins just about set up here, first and 10. Running back sent in motion. First down, here's Tua. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Tough one to retain through that hit. So it's second down coming up. I'll try again from the 20 after the incompletion. Throwing again, here's Tua. Hits on the out route. They'll have it up to about the 23-yard line on play. Let's see what they draw up on his 3rd and 7. 3rd and long, they're going to throw. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now.
Intended for Darren Waller. Incomplete. He was defended by Jalen Ramsey.
4th down, so the Dolphins are going to send out Ryan Stonehouse here to punt.
Formation
Calvin Austin on the return for the Steelers. Goes for the fair catch, and he's got it at the 34-yard line.
The Steelers take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
One last play before the break. Throwing here just before halftime. Lasers this one deep down the middle. This final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the third quarter started. Sanders all set to send it away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Out comes Pittsburgh. Its offense has it to begin the third quarter. The Steelers with some very good field position as they get set, first and 10. Working out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. Gets this one, Cordell Patterson. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. That's 16 on the pickup. And the Steelers have a first down. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. First down. Here's Rodgers. A lot of players around this one, and it is intercepted. And Fatu Melifonwu with the INT.
They'll take over first and 10 at their own 45-yard line.
Pretty good field position awaiting the Dolphins as they head up here, first and 10.
Ready, set. All right, go ahead, go. Ready.
Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. Waller with the catch. Breaks the tackle, he's got space ahead. And they make the tackle at the 38. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
Gosh, I really like this receiver on that drag route in particular. Why? Because he's a guy that creates after the catch. If you don't close quickly, he could take it to the house.
Out of the shotgun, they'll get it to Achane. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense. They send it backwards. Offense to the line. Second down.
Brings up second and 11 at the
20,
40-yard line.
Ready, T.
Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. Caught by the tight end, running that corner. There it is. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins push their lead further to start the half. Extra point attempt coming from Sanders. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Dolphins dump their lead to 14.
Steelers nothing. Jason Sanders to kick off.
Sanders all set to send it away. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Steelers offense headed out. They haven't been able to get that offense going just yet, Brock. The deficit at 14. Good field position as the Steelers come up to it. First and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. Forced out to his right. He's running with it. And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. Working quickly here.
And the Steelers first down.
To the air on first down. Rodgers buys time, rolling right. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Picked off by Kader Kohou. And the Dolphins are stopped, and they're going to have the football out beyond their own 30. But depending on which side of the ball you're looking at here, Brock, things have either been very sharp or they've been just awful to start this second half. 2 drops, 2 interceptions now.
Where do you think I'm looking, Kate?
Oh, I know.
Oh, it's a miserable place to be as a quarterback, just knowing you're hurting your team, not even giving yourself a chance, giving the ball away. Okay, when you got a quarterback like this that is comfortable rolling to his right or to his left, it is so hard to defend. It's like an elite pitcher that commands both sides of the plate. It's really hard to stop them, contain them when they've got that versatility.
Tagovailoa now against the blitz. It's his running back. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. All right, so we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. The Dolphins control possession and the scoreboard as they try to finish out this win. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
Solo left Zion. Solo left Zion. Out!
H.N., a first down carry. And he shut down on this one. They get him behind the line, and that should put him out of field goal range. All right, here we go. Second down. Tua setting up to throw. Finds a seam down the middle. And there's the stop after he drives this down to the 13. Now about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset.
Okay, we see it every week in the NFL. So many of these defenses are predicated on not giving up the big play. So when you get a chunk play, yards like that thrown into double coverage to your tight end, you will take it every time and twice on Sunday.
Bringing the offense up to the line. First and 10. Here's Achane from the pistol. And that's only 1 yard up the middle. Gonna be second down.
Cameron Hayward on the tackle. 1 yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9. At the Steelers' 12-yard line.
They're gonna pass it here. That's low and bounces short of his man.
Intended for number 80. Incomplete. It's 3rd down.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down.
Yards to go.
Inside handoff goes to Madison. And this is not gonna do the job. They don't even let him get back to the line. It's 4th down. Jason Sanders leading the Dolphins field goal unit out. This from 30 yards out.
3-yard attempt.
Sanders sends it through. And special teams convert to get them a little something out of that possession. Sanders all set to send it away. Kent on the return. Oh, he put him in the spin cycle. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Steeler offense set to get back on the field. And this a final opportunity to make things a little closer in that final score. Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's thrown again. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. The Steelers calling their first time out.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Here's Rodgers on 1st and 10. Rolling left, buying some time. This is complete. Downfield to Smith. And he gets this all the way to the 25 before they stop him. Pittsburgh will go ahead and use its second timeout. Sets him up nice and pretty at the 25 following that big play.
First and 10.
Rodgers gonna throw on first. This is trouble, and the Dolphins get him. The Steelers use their 3rd and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least.
26-yard line.
After the sack, defense has got to be feeling good. Here comes 2nd and 12. Rodgers from the gun. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And he will score. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers get it back to within 2 possessions. Now Rodgers going to get the Steelers set to go for 2. All right, they're going to throw for it. And no connection on the 2-point try. It fails. The time making this all but impossible, but they're going to try for the onside kick here anyway.
Chris Boswell, the kickoff for Pittsburgh.
And the Dolphins are all over that kick. This game is over. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Here's a design run. So it's a win for the visiting Dolphins. Well, partner, we spoke earlier about how much of a factor this home crowd was going to be. But even with the added boost for the friendly confines, couldn't will them to the victory.
Yeah, sometimes.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
And his punter, Ethan Evans, gonna send this one away. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. This is Hassan Haskins now to return it. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. On the play fake, it's Herbert. And what a way to get this one started, but his deep shot falls incomplete.
That's what I call complimentary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front That leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
Let's go. Set. Right in.
2nd and 10. Herbert trying again. Oh, he nearly starts the game off with a pick. Just couldn't hang on to it. Good defensive play, though, regardless. It's going to bring up 3rd down. All right, 0-2 to start the game, and I'm guessing, partner, we're probably going to see a 3rd pass down here. On 3rd down, Herbert. And the streak continues. Another one hits the ground. So on 4th down, here's J.K. Scott on to punt it away for the Chargers. And he'll punt it away to end a disappointing opening drive. He's got it at the 24. That's a nice running on that return. He gets it up past the 35. So here come the Rams on offense, ready for their opening drive. And leading them out, it's one of the game's all-time leading passers. The top pick back in 2009. Still going strong. It's Matthew Stafford.
Stafford just continues to fight off injuries, and he continues to battle Father Time. And it is remarkable. There's a lot of quarterbacks as we see him age, we see the arm fall apart. We see the wear and the tear and the velocity disappear. I'm just not seeing that with Stafford. You can question how long the journey may continue, but you cannot question how productive he is when he's on that field.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4.
Set. 32. 280. Flippity hot.
Working from the gun, here's Stafford. Finds his back, Kyron Williams. And they'll make a stop up at the 46-yard line. Short yardage situation here, it's 3rd and 2.
3rd and 2.
Set. Hey, 22. 280.
Here he is on 3rd and short. Complete beyond the marker. And he's tackled with a 1st down yardage. All right, now things starting to pick up a little bit after a slow start. Brock, last things fans want to see is a couple of uninspiring drives to begin the game.
Yep, they get the first and generate just a little excitement that we could see maybe our first touchdown here, or at least avoid another quick punt.
Ready.
They take the handoff, now Stafford. Throw reeled in by Higbee. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
From the gun, a carry by Williams. He loses the football. And the offense recovers. They can still advance it. He goes the distance. Touchdown, LA. The Rams picked up the fumble and ran it home. Well, Brock, we normally while a new offense preps to head out, we've got a stoppage. They want to make sure this is a turnover.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
So the review saves them a turnover. He was, in fact, already down when the ball came free. Play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense.
Delay of game, offense.
Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call's going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap. So they should be a little prompter in snapping this, you'd hope, Brock, after that delay of game.
Set. Blue stick. Way high.
They'll run here following the penalty, and they take him down after just a small gain on the final play of the first. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll return to Inglewood in just a moment. Time for the second quarter of play. It's Rams football. They have it 2nd down, well inside of field goal range. They stay on the ground with Williams. That is exactly why you rally to the football. Not through one tackle, but the next guy gets him for a loss.
Tackled back at the 26-yard line.
We go from sorry and sad to ready to grab 'em. to get to the bud. I want the money, the cash, the mood of the bag, the currency stacking it up. We want the freedom to live and the freedom to have the things.
Defense gunning for a stop here. It's third down.
White, 280.
Third and long for him here. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And that brings up fourth and long.
On for the Rams field goal. A 43-yard.
Charging down the middle, and they block it. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it stops. So the LA offense getting out there for their second drive. And they haven't gotten very far into their opening script yet, have they? Just a 3 and out to begin this game. First down now, ball at the 33. Herbert from the gun. And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there. That brings up second down.
You really want those throws to be like clockwork for your offense. Every team needs to hit passes in that short to intermediate range to effectively move the ball.
And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's going to be good for an LA first down. Now, we are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More football from SoFi in just a moment. Here's first and 10 from the 47. Shotgun snap to Herbert. Completed to his running back. He gets loose down the right side. And he is in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers get some late points and the lead. Najee Harris, the touchdown. Dicker's extra point is up and good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Dicker all lined up and ready to put it away. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Rams headed back out for their second drive now. They had their field goal blocked last time out, so 3 points poorer on the scoreboard than they expected to be right here. That's on target, Puka Nacua. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And the Rams have the first down. Clock continuing to run as the Rams hurry to the line. Throwing now on first down, Stafford. He throws a bullet to the center of the field.
Intended for Puka Nacua. Incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Stafford from the gun. And again, an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be third down.
Brings up a 3rd down and 10 yards to go.
They'll throw, 3rd and long. That's complete off the tackle, but he lost the ball. He left the ball behind. And the Chargers think they have it, and they do.
Recovered by the Chargers.
To line on 1st and 10. Chargers beneficiaries of some good field position. They're going to throw now, following the turnover. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Those windows over the middle, the congestion, just the mass of people. If you're not on time and on target, you're not going to find a completion, especially on that down and distance.
So it's 2nd and 10. Now ball still at that 39-yard line. Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. This is a heater going deep. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Here he goes, 3rd and long. got Hampton underneath. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. Offense in the hurry up here.
A gain of 12. First down, Chargers.
Shotgun give to Hampton. On the move, past the 40. And he's going to pay off his first down run with a nice pickup of 9. Offensive line fast.
Taken down by Cameron Kinchen.
Throwing now, Herbert. He's into the hands of Will Dissly. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. Pickup of 17. And that's going to give the Chargers a first down. Offense in the hurry up here. Out of the gun, here's Hampton. And they sense it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3. Moving quickly, trying to get set. Herbert now on the play fake.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Darius Williams with the INT. And the Rams might be able to get some points late after the interception.
Herbert's pass intercepted. The Rams take over 1st and 10 at the 36.
Trips left here as they get set. 1st and 10. Throwing now, Stafford. Pass complete, 2-2 Atwell. And he gets down to the 24 before he stops.
A gain of 12 yards.
So we have a one-score game here at the break. Now it's time for the EA Sports halftime run. Going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the 3rd quarter. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Whittington now on the return. He's brought down just inside the 25. The Rams back out on offense as we see Connor Williams again. Their defense has really kept him in this game. Now it's time for this offense to start putting up some points. And he put everything he's got behind it. On it, and he nearly picked it. Oh, couldn't hang on in the end. The offense got lucky on a risky throw there. It's 2nd down.
Makes it 2nd and 10 at the 23-yard line.
So play number 1 almost ended this drive. Let's see what play number 2 has in store. Stafford to throw again on 2nd. And there's the man there. It's intercepted. Picked up Cam Hart.
Tendencies. So much a part of the game today with all the data out there. It really felt like Kate, that defense, studied their tendencies. And they knew on 2nd down a pass could be coming. Right call, right place, and big-time takeaway.
Here's Herbert, 1st and 10. And the Rams are there, and down goes. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
A loss of 6 yards.
In theory, Kate, that's exactly what complementary man coverage is supposed to look like. The DBs, well, they're sticky on the back end of it. The front end, that pass rush, it makes an impact. It gets home.
That's grabbed inside the 30. And this play's nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it. That goes for 32 yards. And that's going to be good for an LA first down. So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. Has him on a quick hitter. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
2nd and 2 at the Rams 18-yard line.
Now Herbert to throw. Brings it in. And it's going to be tackled, but still all the way down to the 6. The real solid pickup, 12 yards, and it rewards him with a 1st and goal. They'll run with Hampton. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. Still lined up at the 6. Here's 2nd and goal.
Leads to 2nd and goal at the 6-yard line.
Gets it again. And this time he's in. Touchdown, LA. The Chargers push their lead further to start the half. Dicker on now for the PAT. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Chargers double their lead to 14. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Prime Time. And when we resume play, it'll be with a kickoff. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Whittington now on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Out come the Rams offense. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a 2-score margin now. Really makes this a must-score series late.
And Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation, but a state of urgency would be at sky high right now.
Stafford's pass intended for Puka Nacua.
Still 10 to go. Second down now from the 26. Stafford back to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Couldn't connect with Puka Nacua. And that's going to leave him with a tough third and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Throwing to Stafford on third. Caught by the tight end, running that corner. This is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45. First and 10 from the 43.
First down. First and 10 at the 43.
Going from the pistol, Stafford. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. After the incompletion, they come up on second and 10. Stafford thrown again. Completed over the middle. And he's tackled after a nice pickup, but we've got flag down. This could wipe that play away. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. It's Stafford once more. He's going to loft this deep down the left sideline. Looked well downfield for that one. All he found was a weighted defender to knock it away. Third down coming up.
Incomplete. Brings up third down and 20.
Now Stafford again. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that's really one of the only things this offense couldn't afford to see happen, Brock. It's fourth and long.
It's pretty impressive, isn't it? They built this type of lead for themselves because that's actually, Kate, their first sack of the game. And that's why smart front offices and complete teams build a well-rounded roster. That way, if a core component like the pass rush today isn't there, well, the other areas of the team pick each other up.
He's got it. It's a nice running on that return. He gets it up past the 35. It's the 2-minute warning here in L.A. Chargers feeling good with a 14-point advantage. So the Chargers start off with good field position as they get ready for first and 10. They'll start with a give to Harris. And the power play up the gut will result in 2 yards. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. Second down now, 7 to go.
Second and 7 at the 41-yard line.
They're going to pass it here. Finds his man over the middle. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's second. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Trying to get outside here with Harris. Trying to fight free. He can't do so. They've got him behind the line. Now let's see, Brock, if they call their final timeout. Break the huddle. It's second down now.
At the Rams 41-yard line.
Staying on the ground with Harris. And he'll find him for a few. It's third down.
He's brought down at the 37-yard line. A gain of 4. And it's third down.
They go play action. Here's Herbert. Goes out of the pocket quick. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Line up the design keeper. So the Chargers come away with a win in this one. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one. Started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. This is Hassan Haskins now to return it. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. First play is to the air. He rolls to his right. And he runs out of bounds a yard or two behind the line. Couldn't get all the way back. That's going to count as a sack.
Well, as a quarterback, I hate to assign blame to the position, but on that one, you just got to throw it away for an incompletion. We still need to give credit to the defense, no question, which helped flush him from the pocket in the first place.
He's got Quentin Johnson complete. And he's brought down at the 30, right near that line of game. Battle coming up on 3rd and inches. Oh, and they're getting the fullback trying power for him. And he'll get them enough for a first down.
Okay, the fullback gets you the hard yards. It gets you those first downs on 3rd down. Not too much different than that 3 wood in my golf bag. Just something trusty about it when I really need it.
Firing it deep, left side. Wide open, downfield, got it! And he will get this inside the 30.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
Headed out right. Complete out to the right side. And they've got him down to the red zone at the 22. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Shotgun snap to Herbert. Getting out to his left. And they get to him as he would try to make something happen. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
7 yards. And it's 3rd down. 3rd and long.
Let's go, let's go. Drive. Ready.
Throw here, 3rd down. Oh, not like this, an interception ends that drive. Picked off by Flaky Louvu. And Commanders come through with a big play to close out our opening quarter. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. Time now for the 2nd quarter. Commanders in possession. They have it following that interception on the final play of the 1st quarter. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
Dervin James on the coverage.
After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22.
Ready.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. Escapes the pocket. Into the hands of Terry McLaurin. After making a catch, he is decked quickly at the 38. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Daniels from the pistol. Can't connect on the throw to his running back. That's an incomplete pass. Takes him to 2nd down.
Ryan Robinson, incomplete. It's 2nd down and 10.
Let's go. Cougar Nakeem.
Again, Daniels to the air. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line.
10 yards to go.
60 Bison, 60 Bison.
Daniels throwing on 3rd. Escapes out to the left. Looking deep, back over the middle. He's got it inside the 25. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. They're going to move the chains after a big play, 39 yards. Now, Brock, still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment.
Ready.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
Let's go now. Let's go.
Daniels is going to throw again. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. The Commanders in the hurry up. They're hustling for the line. The air again. Daniels. Throw left side. Complete. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. Timeout call by the Chargers. They're first. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call's going to be on 3rd down.
Ready.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. That's caught for the 1st. And they're going to down him by contact as they've got enough for a reset downs. Breaking the huddle. Here's 1st and goal.
First and goal at the 8-yard line.
To throw again, it's Daniels. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. So the incompletion on first. Here is second and goal.
Second and goal.
Here we go. Set. Cowboy 80.
To throw, Daniels. That is rejected at the line, as we say in hoops. Got a hand in the passing lane up front. That's going to bring up third down.
Third and goal.
Here he goes, third and long. Chased out to his right. And it's incomplete on third and goal. So on fourth down, on comes Matt Gay to try the field goal for the Commanders. High percentage look for him here from the left hash. Gay's kick is good. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover. Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. Darius Davis to return it. They'll have a long field ahead of him, partners. He's wrapped up shy of the 15. The Chargers getting their offense set for their second drive. With the time remaining, let's see if they can get this into field goal range. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. Finds Johnston. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
That is all-out effort, Kate, to make the catch. Putting his body on the line, diving for the ball. He earned that reception. And some more targets are clearly coming his way in the future.
First and 10, Herbert. Flushed out now to his left. On the left side. And this is across midfield. They're going to stop him at that 45-yard line. They get a timeout. 8 seconds remaining before halftime. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. Throwing this for the end zone. And this falls incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining. Took his shot at 6 that time. And it's going to be second down. So from a mile away, they'll send out the field goal unit to take a shot at this one. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. So we're all knotted up here at the half, Bronc, as we send it. I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime, but getting right to the start of the second half. Something's got to be the difference maker here in half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're off and running once again. Luke McCaffrey now on the return. Good work so far. He's got room. Here comes the Washington offense out the field, ready for their second drive. So first and 10 now from the 30. Throwing now, Daniels. Completed over the middle. He did well on that play, but might have had some early help. We've got a flag down. Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That is the holding penalty. Double the distance to go after that holding ball. It's now first and 20. Daniels back to throw. Short pass caught by his tight end. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down. What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line.
At the 44-yard line.
60 Bison, 60 Bison. Ready.
Daniels on first down. Ertz reels it in. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Second and 3 now.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3.
Here's Daniels. Into traffic, complete. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. First down from the 42.
That's good for a Washington first down.
They are throwing it again. It's him on the quick hitter. And they bring him down around the 34. After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short.
Second and 2 at the Chargers' 34-yard line.
60 Eagles.
He's going to throw it again. He splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
5-yard gain on the play. That's another Washington first down. First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Go.
Daniels. And as that one winds up incomplete, it brings us to the end of the third quarter. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. Just a field goal aside so far as we enter the final quarter of play. Ball still on that 29-yard line as they come up to it, second and 10. Throwing it again here. Has a man, it's Ertz. This time they've got him. Can't break another tackle. He will go down behind the line. Defense looking to defend a marker on third down. Looking to throw. Got for big yards on the right side. Looked great initially, but he is short on that first down marker. They rallied to him in time to force the fourth down. Matt Gay now in a high-pressure spot. And his kick is blocked.
Well, if they were looking for the momentum boost they needed to pull ahead in this game, I think they just got it. These next couple plays are so important. How do you go out and build on that huge swing while your opponent's on their heels?
First call here coming from the shotgun. Out comes the offense now for the Chargers. Here's Herbert, first and 10. On the move, headed right. Going back across his body here, left side. Wow, all the way across the field, and it's intercepted. Quan Martin with the pick. And the Commanders get it back with a nice return to boot down inside the 30.
Oh, coaches just love that effort right there. Instantly, as he made the pick, everybody was looking for a block and doing their part to set up the return. And I know it pales in comparison to giving up the turnover. The effort on the other side to track him down and stop a potential pick six. I think everybody deserves a little credit on the field for that effort.
Brings up second and 4 at the Chargers' 20-yard line.
Offense still line. This is second and 4.
60 Eagles. Back to 60. Back to 60. Go. Ready.
Back to throw. Here's Daniels. And he got there in time. He's taken down. And that pushes him back. Third down coming up.
Brings up third
19
down.
Tiger. 19 Tiger.
Free play here. Let's see what he does. This is hauled in by Samuel. And good tackle, but flag is down, luckily against the defense. Looks like they're going to happily turn this one down and let the play stand.
Okay, ready? Hawk 70. Hawk 70.
Setting up to pass. Why not go back to it again if it's working? Complete. LA uses a timeout here. It's second. They'll come to the line here, second and 9.
Brings up second and 9 at the 12-yard line.
They look to throw it. Oh my goodness, it's intercepted! And the Chargers take over with a chance to win this game.
And what a huge bonus on top of the takeaway. Not only do you steal the possession, but you immediately, Kate, flip this field and give your teammates a golden opportunity to punch it in for 6. And if they score quickly, or to put that opposing offense right back out there, still reeling from that interception.
And he's out of bounds just behind that line. Only a yard or two lost, but Brock, we all know, still qualifies as a sack.
Okay, even with nothing open downfield, there was still the option to simply throw it away. Mental mistake there, and it cost them 3 yards.
Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. Here he is to throw. Rolling out to his left. Not enough on this throw. It hits the turf instead of his man. No luck finding his receiver that time. So now it's going to be third and long.
Lion. Crowd right. 59.
Here he is to throw. Oh my goodness, it's intercepted! extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Commanders break that tie and now lead by 7. A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. On return, here comes Davis. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Now LA getting its offense all set to go. And after that pick 6 just moments ago, Brock, they now need a touchdown of their own to tie this game up.
Sure does. They need to stem some of that momentum. As a quarterback, you just gave that defense. This is where staying in neutral, not too high, not too low, is so very critical.
Couldn't connect with Ladd McConkey. And it sets up second down. Back to throw. Finds a seam down the middle. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. Give him 25 on that play. And that's going to give the Chargers the first down.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Herbert from the gun. Rolling left, buying some time. Trying to push deep downfield. And could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Quan Martin with the pick. And the Commanders make the play that should win them this game. Well, no doubt there was some doom and gloom on the sideline following their interception, right? But a little bit of new life now as their defense picks them up, gets it right back for them.
Hey, I am all for a nice little game of one-upmanship between these two defenses. You picked our guy out, fine. We'll answer right away. See how you follow that up.
So next to the nation's capital, it's a home win for the Commanders. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board. one started. Monday Night Primetime is underway. Here's Jordan Whittington on return. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. So the Rams offense getting out there for their opening drive of the game. And we'll get a chance to see someone still in the early stages of their career, this third-year QB.
Pete, I know you get tired of hearing me say there's no substitute for experience, but it is totally true. Taking the reins of an NFL team as a young quarterback, you want the game to slow down, and the only way it slows down is to get more and more of these opportunities to go lead your team game in and game out.
Bennett throwing here. His first throw is an interception. Picked up by Frankie Louvu. And the Commanders get the football on the first turnover of the contest. How quickly things can change, huh? From kickoff to now, already looking at an entirely different picture, Brock. They get the interception, and they're going to take over in perfect position to score off first points.
You know, we talk about scripting for offense all the time, but flip it around. That could not be a better script for this defense, not just to get a stop, but to take the ball away. Now set your offense up for success.
And he's out of bounds on a gain that takes him into the red zone, Brock, inside the 15. A gain of 15 there. And that's going to give the Commanders a first down. Shotgun snap, a give to Robinson. And they're able to grind into a halt after a pickup of 4. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
Come on, set. 19 tight, 16 average, ready.
On the gun, it's Daniels. He's got it. And that is a Washington touchdown. The Commanders pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Extra point converted by Gay. And the Commanders will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Commanders 7, Rams nothing. Gay to kick off.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. Whittington now on the return. He stopped on the run back at the 27. So the LA offense getting out there for their second drive. And time to hit a quick reset here, partner, after they find themselves behind following that opening drive INT.
Yeah, you say reset, I say control, alt, delete. Pretend like it didn't even happen. You got to flush it in a hurry.
2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Caught by the tight end, running that corner. Ooh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. Good hit, but sure would have loved for it to have come earlier as he gets forward a bunch and gets him the first down.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Looking to throw, Bennett. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
To throw, here's Bennett. Ooh, should have had another one there. Defense getting opportunity after opportunity to pick it off. But 2 in a row now have slipped away. Got to start taking better care of the football, Brock, as he brings him to the line here, 3rd down. They send a receiver in motion right. Here he goes, 3rd and long. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Picked up by Marshawn Lattimore. And all the way back it goes. It's a Washington pick 6.
Kate, I know you feel the same questions I do for people is, well, have you ever had a rooting interest in the game, or is it hard to not root for your home team or anything like that? No, the only thing we root for, to be honest, is a close game. And right now, with this kind of start, it doesn't feel like we're going to have one.
Now, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. Showing a little burst so far. And they'll start this drive in good position, a little shy of the 40. We're through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. Our score, 14-0. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. to the air following that pick six. Oh no, they get him yet again! And the Commanders get it back after making their third first half interception. So first down from the 41. Robinson from the pistol. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
The tackle made back at the 44-yard line.
Hoping to head in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's 2nd and 13. Shotgun snap to Daniels. Fits it through the middle. And he's taken down at the 30. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. Just 2 minutes to play here in our opening half. Commanders currently on top here at Northwest Stadium. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Let's go now. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Ready.
Out of the gun, Daniels. Keep on Deebo Samuel. He makes it in for the Washington touchdown. The Commanders boat racing them to the halftime locker room. Deebo Samuel the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Commanders stretch their lead to 21.
Rams nothing.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. Blake Corum now to return it. And that's in a second up just beyond their own 20. The Rams to Stetson Bennett just about ready for their next drive. And the last two drives have been teaching tape that defense, Brock, and probably have earned this offense a lecture of near future as well. Just haven't been able to take care of that football.
Yeah, I just kind of want to focus on those guys, everything they're doing on that side, because the humble pie this offense has eaten, it's been a tough watch.
Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Finds his back complete. And he's going to be a yard shy of the first as they force him out after the gain of 9. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Here's the backup. First throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Look at that time for Terrence Ferguson. But still plenty of options left on 3rd and short. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. Going for it on their own side, Brock. Okay, bold call, but they only need a yard. Going for it, it's Williams. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel it in. That was a big 3-yard gain because of instead of a turnover on downs, partner, it gets him a first. Working from the gun, here's Stafford. He'll dump this one up to his running back, complete. And there's a hurry up here.
A 7-yard pickup.
Stafford from the gun. And this one is launched downfield. And that's sent to the ground by defender and incomplete. Would have been one for the highlight reel, but instead, they're facing 3rd down. Shotgun snap to Stafford. Forced out to his right. He can call himself. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. Rolling from the gun here. Cut for big yards on the right side. And they drop him with a big hit, but it's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chains moving too. Working quickly here.
1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Throwing now on 1st down. Stafford throwing the out route complete. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. Throw is caught. And he drives this forward to the 6. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Running back sent in motion left. It's Stafford once more. And that is caught in the end zone for the LA touchdown. The Rams get their first point to this game just before halftime. That one not easy, Brock. Threading the needle there. Boy, there was a lot of traffic in the end zone, but he still found his man.
Yeah, you don't really recommend challenging double coverage in the end zone in this league, but when you give your receiver a chance in that spot, that's what they love. And sometimes you just have to trust that your guys are better than the ones surrounding him, and he'll go make that play anyway. Well, there's a reason he's playing defense, because he couldn't quite corral that one, but in the end, it doesn't matter. He still does the job and denies 2 points.
Here's Austin Eckler on the return. Making some progress here. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the 3rd quarter right away. Shades of the 2009 Super Bowl. They're going onside kick to begin the 2nd half. And the Commanders are able to cover the kick. And they bring him down around the 34. Commanders to the line now, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10. Here's a counter, gives to Robinson. And he's brought down as the drive starts out with a 3-yard gain. First down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Design bootleg here. It's his running back. And this one does not go far. 3rd and just 2 to go. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Completed to his running back. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Robinson. And he stopped after ripping off an 8-yard chunk. It's 2nd down.
He was taken down at the 10-yard line. A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
Let's go. Let's go.
Another carry for Robinson. Ooh, they're on that one. 2nd down's going to end in a loss of yards. They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6.
18 Cardinals, 19.
They'll air it out on 3rd. And that's a win for the pass rush. Chizzy threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. On now is Matt Gay to try this Commander's field goal. This is going to be a 32-yarder from the left hash. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Prime Time. When we resume play, it'll be with a kickoff. Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. Whittington now on the return. He's got a lane up past the 30. And a great run back has the offense just a touch shy of midfield to start this drive. Possession switching back to the LA offense as they head out. Yeah, the turnovers, Brock, a big reason they have played themselves out of this one. Hopefully they can keep it clean here, if nothing else.
Yeah, well, this drive isn't pertinent to this game maybe anymore, Kate. This drive is for next week. They just want something positive here in the game to carry forward into the practices ahead.
A big play, that's him 17 yards. And the Rams have the 1st down.
It's a gain of 17 yards.
Defense showing blitz, Stafford. That's on the quick hitter. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. It's a gain of 11 there. That picks up the 1st. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Landover. Rams trying to make it look a little nicer on that scoreboard. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. They kick the running back in motion. On 1st down, here's Stafford. And he's got it, it's in close. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Rams get it back to within 2 possessions. It's a Puka Nacua touchdown. Stafford and the Rams getting set to try for 2. Oh, they're trying it with a toss, right side. And he made the line of scrimmage, but not that goal line. Defense there to shut down that 2-point attempt. Okay, Brock, dialing up another 2-point call. And remember when your friends didn't have a voicemail, it would just ring and ring and ring. It's still ringing. Fall short again of reaching that end zone.
Yeah, this defense is not doing very good between the 20s or even in the red zone, but they do find a way to rise up. This is always my challenge with being super aggressive, is when I give that defense something to feel good about coming off the field, I have to put 6 on the board.
Flushed out of the pocket. Into the hands of Terry McLaurin. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. 1st and 10 from the 43.
Come on.
Firing quickly out of line, Daniels. And he's able to get this down to the 36. 2nd and 3 now.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the Rams' 36-yard line.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Finds his back. It's Robinson. And he gets the first down for the Commanders. And that should get them this victory as well. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down.
At the 26-yard line.
Design one. Daniels will keep it. Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. So next to the nation's capital, it's a home win for the Commanders. Well, we know they had high hopes when they entered the stadium earlier today, Brock. We saw it, but it can be so tough to win on the road. And there's some dejected faces now as they leave this football.
Jason Myers.
Here's Jason Myers to get this one going. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Starting from the 5. And he's out a little short of the 30.
The Broncos take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's first and 10. Play action with Nix. Buying some time right. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. Nix is hit. He lost that football. And that should be Seahawks football. Well, this one's certainly off to an exciting start, partner. Hopefully this is the type of energy we're going to see the whole way today.
Defensive coaches can't love to say, steal a possession, find a way to steal a possession. Well, they stole it on the very first play, and now put their offense in the driver's seat.
Play fake, Darnold. Taken in by Norfolk. Tackle made at the 10, first and goal coming up.
That was a whole lot of hoofing it all the way across field before the two tight end and QB could find a window in that zone to get him the ball. He had to earn that catch in every single yard that came with it.
Now Darnold off the play action. This one's going to hit the ground, incomplete. Looking for his running back there. Going to send him back to the drawing board now for second down.
That's just simply one of those situations, Kate, where I think you and I are going to tip our cap to the defense. Really took away everybody. There was no outlet, and only an incompletion could be had.
Second and 10, Darnold. Escapes the pocket. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Broncos bringing out an extra DB on third down. From the gun, Darnold. Avoid some trouble there.
John Franklin Myers on the tackle. A 3-yard loss on the play. It's 4th down.
Jason Myers out there now to try and field goal for the Seahawks on fourth down. A very short kick here from the right hand.
They got the ball off the fumble, and they knew what to do with it when they took over. Just find a way to put points on the board.
Jason Myers to kick off.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. This one's going to bounce into the end zone and will end as a touchback. So the Broncos headed out for their second drive of the game. And their defense held up after that fumble. Only gave up 3, so time for this offense to make it up to them. Get some points of their own. They fake the handoff. Now Nix. This is Ingram working the left side. And he's going to be pushed out up near that 40-yard line. They get 19 on that pickup. And it's going to be first down Denver. On the 39 now after that explosive start to this drive. Nix now on first and 10. Ingram's got another one. And to push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And that's good for a Broncos first down.
First down. A gain of 14. First down Broncos.
Pressure coming for Nix. In trouble now, and the ball is out. And the Seahawks have it. And they stop him before he gets much on the return. Wow, oh wow. He sent his offense out twice now, and both times they fumbled it away. I'm not sure who's more aggravated, the dudes down there or the dude next to me up here.
Well, I'm aggravated, but I know the guy on the field wants to put the offense in the doghouse, like all of them right now. This can't happen in the NFL, Kate. And a lot of guys out there, they got to be looking to one another. Hold each other accountable to hold on to the ball.
Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime.
At the 44
Just 3-0
line.
is our score. More from Lumen Field in just a minute. This is Walker on second. And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field.
Offside. Defense.
Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach.
Still second down.
That penalty helps him out. Makes it 2nd and 7. They'll run here following the penalty. And his drive forward halted after a couple of yards. Greg Greenlaw getting there for the stop.
7-yard line. A gain of 2 on the play. Brings up 3rd and 4.
3rd and 4 coming up now. Out of the gun, here's Darnold. And the defender's there to knock this away. And that effort means it's 4th down. Jason Myers now going to try to knock this through for the Seahawks. This a 54-yarder. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And another field goal makes it 6-0 for him.
Good thing they got the football where they did coming off that fumble recovery. It's disappointing as an offense when you can't move the ball. At least your kicker can pick you up.
He's out of bounds to end the return, and Brock, that brings us to our 2-minute warning. Now we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. On first down, it's Nix. Buys Tom rolling right. He's going to keep it this time. And this is going to go as a gain of about 3 before he's escorted out. 2nd and 6 coming up here. Shotgun snap to Nix. And he's not going to escape. The Seahawks brought the pressure, and they got him. Not a good spot to punt from. They really want to convert here on 3rd. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Vacate quickly left side. That's caught for the first. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. On 1st and 10, here's Nix. Buying some time left. Now here he goes. And he's able to move past the 45 before going out. 2nd and 3 now.
46-yard line. A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Empty backfield now. Running back motions out left. Nix from the gun. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
9 yards. That's good.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. Got a man, it's Marvin Mims. And he works this to the 38 before going down. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2. At the 38-yard line.
To throw, here's Nix. That'll be caught by Troy Franklin. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
A gain of 12.
Nix to throw again.
First down.
He throws deep to the left side. Somebody there, and he knocks it away. Couldn't connect for it all on that 1st down. So back to the drawing board, they go for 2nd. They'll throw again. Nix. Mims with the grab. And that will not be enough for a 1st down. The dose of the hurry-up offense here.
A 7-yard gain on the play.
Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break. On comes Will Lutz and the Broncos field goal unit. Just 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. Oh, it's a fake. They're going to flip it to the kicker. He's got to throw. And they can't connect on the fake. It's incomplete. So a one-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. I suppose not everyone's the biggest fan of halftime. Okay, we'll skip over the break and get right back to the field. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Here's Steven Sims with the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Seahawks sending their offense out to begin the third quarter. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL. But it should allow them to...
Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off Brandon Jones. And the Broncos get the football back inside the 45-yard line after the interception. And it doesn't matter who gets that ball to start the second half because he picks it off on the very first play.
I wonder at halftime, down there in that locker room on the whiteboard, if that defense...
And before he can get rid of it, he runs out of bounds. Could have just tossed it incomplete, Brock, but instead takes the sack, a big loss.
You know, in that situation, as hard as it is and everything flying around you just got to get rid of the ball. You got to know where you are, not just wide receivers, but always got to know the boundary. Running backs and quarterbacks do. Looked like we saw a little bit of panic. Hits going out for the sack.
This is caught inside the 15. And they're going to be set up with a first and goal here from the 7.
And the Broncos first down. First and goal, Denver.
From the red zone on first. Has it down close. And that play is brought to a halt, so they're going to say at the 5-yard line. Second and goal coming up, 5 yards to the end zone. Nix. Catch made. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Third and goal, here's Nix. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And that forces them to 4th and goal. On comes Will Lutz and the Broncos field goal unit. Celebrating a decade in the NFL, he sends it through. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover. Raleigh set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Sims now on the return.
The Seahawks take over.
The Seahawks offense running out now. And this group feeling a little urgency to make the most of this one, Brock, after they threw that interception the last time out.
Yeah, we know there's no more predictive stat in the NFL than giving the ball away. Now, we walk that fine line as a quarterback. You can't play timid and scared to make a mistake, but you know you can't put the ball again in the other team's hands.
Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And we'll see what they do here on second down.
5-yard line.
Now Darnold. Challenges double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off Brandon Jones. And the Broncos get it back as he intercepts him for the second time this game. Well, they've still got the lead, Brock, but they've been unable to find any separation, and now a couple of drives in a row have ended with interceptions.
Might not have cost them the lead quite yet, Kate, but you just know this offensively. Right? You just continue to make mistakes, errors, turnovers. You give your opponent life. That's not the place you want to be.
Finds Mims. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And it's going to be first down, Denver.
That's good for the Broncos. First down. A gain of 12.
There's the fake. Here's Nix. Finds his fullback. And he's short of the first after a wild gain.
Complete to Mike Burton. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
All right, right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Broncos football. They're on a mission here. They trail entering the fourth. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Nix now to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up. Looking to throw. Got a man. Bailey has it. He gets it in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos take a 4th quarter lead. Lots there to tack on the extra point. And the Broncos take a 4-point lead.
Broncos 10, Seahawks 6.
Here's Lutz. Let's kick this away. McIntosh now to return. He's got a lane up past the 30. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32. The Seahawk offense taking the field now. And this pressure has been playing volleyball in this 4th quarter, partner. That touchdown just served it over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return serve, put it back on the other sideline.
Yeah, I like what you did there. And I'll keep the analogy going. We're in the final set, and it almost feels now like a must-score drive.
It's incomplete to Kenneth Walker. And he's all the way across midfield down inside that 45-yard line. It's again at 27 yards to move the chains.
And the Seahawks, first down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for them. We've got 1st and 10. To throw, here's Darnold. He almost threw another one. Back-to-back throws now that should have been picked off, partner, as he continues making risky decisions with the football. Defense nearly just ended this game. Going to be trying to do so again here on 2nd down. He'll look to throw it. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete.
Intended for Jackson Smith-Njigba. Incomplete.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here.
To go.
Here he is to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well, even with a pick on that last drive, partner, he is showing no hesitation whatsoever.
Well, in order to play this game, Kate, at this level, you've got to be aggressive. You can't let a previous mistake really affect your next decision. But I'll say this as well. In the NFL, you throw into coverage too many times, there'll be more interceptions.
That is Cox. This is fair. Working downfield. That's going to be a 20-yard hit on 4th down, Brock. That keeps this drive moving.
Oh, I love 4th downs. It just brings out the very best, and you get to see how you handle the most pressure, and it turns out they handled it pretty darn well, and now they'll keep pushing.
Here he is to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's brought down after a short gain.
Gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 19-yard line.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Sending him to pass. Cut near the goal line. Oh, and it's a punishing hit to end that play, but hey, still a win for this offense. They've got 1st and goal now from the 2.
That's another Seahawks first down. 1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
Walker. And he will score and give the lead in the final minute.
Seahawks.
Pretty important PAT here, Brock, to make it a field goal game. And he shakes out the pressure to nail the point after, and now an opposing field goal would only tie this game.
Broncos 10. Jason
kickoff. This return starts at the 5. Trucks a defender. And he's out of bounds, approaching the 25. Couple yards short at the 23. Denver ready for another offensive possession. They find themselves down here in the 4th after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Back to throw. Couldn't find a completion on 1st down. Looking for his wide receiver there. So it'll be 2nd down.
Makes it 2nd and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Nix from the gun. Short pass brought in. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock still running.
5-yard pickup on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Now to throw. Complete beyond the marker. And he has enough for that 1st down, but look at his teammates. They know something's up. Everybody looking at that flag on the field. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. So they get dings for the holding. Gotta wonder if that changes their call as they line this up for 3rd down. Throwing now. And they can't connect on the 3rd down deep shot. They love the courage they had to try it, but it's incomplete, and now we've got 4th down. Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it. Desperation time here on 4th. Gets it downfield on target to Sutton. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. One of their biggest plays of the game so far, and it comes on a 4th down gamble. Ain't quite the time crunch here, Brock, but still 2 timeouts to burn. It's 1st down. Going again. Here's Nix. To his back, J.K. Dobbins. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. And the whistles go off, so we got a timeout. 9 seconds left in the game.
Broncos 1st down. A gain of 12. 1st down, Denver.
All set to go now from the 35. Now an inside handoff to Dobbins. Stop comes at the 15-yard line as he gets them into the red zone. They call a timeout with 4 seconds remaining, and we're going to get ready to potentially see overtime. Here comes Will Lutz, a lot riding on this field goal try. He connected once, and a good chance here. This is inside of 35. Looking good, and it's through. In the final moments, they force overtime.
Overtime rested on his leg, Kate, and he got the job done. Now, if things go a specific way in OT, the next time we see him line up, it could be for the game winner.
So no return this time. This is going to go for a touchback, Brock. Let's see what they do with this final snap. Seattle getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Darnold. Puts him there under it, deep down the left. And it'll be incomplete. They went for it, trying to stun everybody with no time left on the clock. But alas, we are headed for overtime.
Jason
Now hopefully this
Myers to kick
conclusion
off
will be
fourth
just
down.
as exciting as our opening 4 quarters. The kick is away here in overtime. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone, so we got a touchback. This drive will start at the 35. Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. First throw of overtime. This is Ingram looking left side. And he's getting persuaded out of bounds right at that 40-yard line. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
Broncos, first down. 1st and 10.
Shotgun snap to Nix. Finds the in route, complete. And take him down right along the 30.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and
Just a yard left to go on 2nd down.
30-yard line.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. On in by his back, Dobbins. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. He'll get 16 yards on that play. And that's good for Broncos first down.
1st and 10 at the 14.
Shotgun handoff for Dobbins. And a nice little run there, gets him 5. 2nd down upcoming.
He was brought down at the 8-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Now Nix. Bails out of the pocket quick. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. First drive of overtime and a little risk of stalling out now. Got to get 4 here on 3rd down. To throw. Makes the catch. It's a Denver touchdown. The Broncos go up by 6. Now for the extra points and a 7-point lead to defend here in overtime. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Broncos break that tie and now lead by 7. All right, gonna need to go touchdown for touchdown here. This game is over as this kicks away. McIntosh now to return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Now Seattle all set to go here on offense.
And they're on 24-yard line.
Seahawks just about set. Here's 1st and 10. Now it's his turn in overtime. Big catch is made, and he got the feet in too. And he's hauled down right at that midfield stripe. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26. Only one play in, Brock, and this drive already at midfield. Walker on 1st down. And 2nd down is going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
The tackle made back at his 48-yard line.
Play fake, Darnold. Lasers this one deep down the middle. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Picked off Brandon Jones. And the Broncos get it as he makes his 3rd interception in this game. So the Broncos ride out of here with a win on the road. Well, in the past, that opening touchdown would have won it for him on the spot, but not anymore, baby. They needed not just the score, they needed a stop on the other